All the delirium footage I got yesterday, I can't use because the patch came out today, and now I need to go get new delirium footage. Yay. I'm not doing that on stream. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna re-roll today. Because I don't want to go do fucking delirium right now. On stream? No. No, we will not. Oh, Kaiser, yesterday you said that we would have 80% block with Lucky. We have 90% block with Lucky. I did the math. We have 90% block. So we're pretty thick if we go down this road. Yeah, I always forget how good Lucky is. But Lucky is insane, right? Lucky is absurd. Spawn, Chippers, guys, Mod Switch, Viraj, Snaps. Hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, look at that. 89% chance to block with Lucky. As a general idea. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's like this whole travel path up here I don't like, but I was just kind of like looking around at like block nodes and different things to do and things to pick up and stuff. But yeah, 89. Svalin is busted because of Lucky. Like no one is doing this this like Svalin variant, which is like ridiculous, and it's really cheap. Yeah, well, I bought a divine one because of the low pass-through rate, but yeah, it depends on the price, because the good ones are one divine. The good ones are one divine. Mercenary. It is Merc, right? That's why I was opening pub. Yeah, it's Merc. I always forget. Perfect Strike, Gimling. I don't know. Perfectly gemmed. Perfectly jank. Mr. Perfect. I was gonna say perfectly jank. Works for me. Name doesn't matter as much. But yeah, most people that I saw doing this kind of a similar setup are, one, no one's wearing Asylum, which I'm not entirely sure why. There probably is a reason, but I don't know it. And then the thing that most people I see, maybe because you don't need it, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll feel it out when I get it on. Yeah, most people aren't wearing Asylum, and then the other thing that I noticed is most people are Chernobygs, the damage shield, rather than worrying about defense. And then a lot of people are Brutus. Third reroll, fourth reroll. This is my fourth character. One hand damage limitations? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I had the two fast ones in between. The companion character, ball lightning, and the mace. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's for better or worse. The most characters I've made in a league, which is not necessarily a good thing, but this one should be good. We'll see. It really depends on the timing of the attack. We'll see how it goes. I annoyingly hurt my hand this morning. when I was doing some stuff in the yard. So putting pressure on the right side of my right hand against my mouse right now is pretty uncomfortable, so I have to like hover hand my mouse. But it's fine. Poke, poke, poke. How am I leveling this? I have no idea. I could grab a face breakers and go to town. Make some faces. Best for better and worse. Swapping it. End of Act 3. Yeah, probably. I think I'm going to need... I fought
some big buggers before, but blimey. Well done.
Yeah, that's better, for better or worse, it's, more rerolls is good and bad.
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
I think I will need the alt quality ascendancy before I can start perfect striking, realistically.
Almost.
Realistically, I think that's gonna be necessary. Okay, let me go buy some face breakers. Yeah, I skimmed it real quick. I saw the mouthful going over the delirium section. And I was like, alright. Yeah, pretty much anything goes until ultimatos. Because, I saw Ritual is no longer spawning all the bosses on you at once, and the delirium is, 50% less damage, 50% less toughness. I was like, alright, well, there goes all my footage. Okay. What do you get this on? 62? 9? Fuck me, that's expensive. Well, I need one of those, but I'll get one on at 9. Facebreaker. We go 10 to 15 is the top end of it. Just an uncorrupted facebreaker go for. I corrupted mine, it went lower. 8. Yeah. Fortuna and Orb of Valis. Yeah, don't like it, huh? Not to your enjoyment. 8-12? 8-12. Did nothing. New Breach Minion Catalyst. Mysterious Rite has 10 plus omens on first reroll. Rune should have longer strings than T15s. Huh, okay. So, trying to make, Rune's late game more worth it. Makes sense. Bone Shatter again? Rolling Slam? Was on a patch next week? Yeah, I heard that. Reduced effect? Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Okay, that makes sense. Because I like, specking it did nothing. It's like, I don't know what it's supposed to be doing, but it obviously isn't doing the thing we think it's doing. And so, okay. Fair enough. More comments. No, not this time. Don't have many more comments to read, to be honest. Whisper buff, now pick nearby instead of across the map. Oh, alright. I did wonder about that, because, sometimes the Wisp would be, like, right next to something and just be like, no, you know what, we're gonna go fucking over there. I don't know what's over there, but we're gonna go over there. And it, like, fucking... You're just looking at the Wisp being like, where the fuck are you going? There's a rare right here. Right. Okay, never mind. They just, like, fucking pieced out. And I was like, what is going on with these things? I really almost want to do some, Laurel Weave science later on in this guy and see if using 20 of each of 3 rings gives you, a combination of those 3 rings. Because I don't know if I've seen anyone attempt to see if that's what happens yet. I have Wonderlost, but they have a fucking socket in them. Damn it. Has a clear dialogue and works in the ruins. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good. Can you take a socket out of something? I don't even remember if you can. Replace it with a no item level. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go, 11. Not that it really matters. Those both do. Just more movement speed. Is it 2027 yet? I don't think so. At least my calendar says no. No, I don't want that. I reject your calendar in place of my own. You know what? Fair point. Okay. Let's go break some faces. Oh. Just straight up rejecting it. Campaign day? Yeah. We are campaigning today. As I want to see if this build is as good as I think it's going to be.
Suppose I better help the bloke out.
Names now. Perhaps that's a speaking of. Let's investigate that remnant.
Can we leave 4 times? Yeah. You're rank 5 with the red veil today. Oh shit. So we got some plat making abilities. Oh, these got unflipped. Yeah, they got unflipped. Okay.
See? I told you we'd make a fine team. That was now.
Oh, I was holding the button too long and it was causing that. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I had that happen a fuck tons. Just I guess the way that I like did stuff, I don't know. Well, good to see. Honestly, I should probably just rolling slam my way through the campaign, now that I think about it. Comet MTX fixed? What's wrong with Comet MTX? I should put it. You had MTX and it did 0 damage. That does seem like an issue. I see. That doesn't indeed seem like an issue. Glad that was fixed. That's funny. I wonder how that's even... How are those two things tied to each other? What does having the MTX chat like? You know what? Best not to worry about it. MTX nerf. Some bugs are odd. Yeah, they are. That's definitely up there. You run no tablets, you get more tablets back from the strat that you run. Oh. Every summon skill. Skins don't just reuse other code, they re-implement all of it? It's basically free because they mapping form. Oh damn, interesting, Roger. Okay. Wait, seriously? So the way that they're doing their skins is like an entire different version of the skill that's re-implementing the entire thing rather than just changing its visual? That seems insane. Sounds like an engine limitations? Kinda, yeah, I guess. Okay. It gives 10% damage. Alright. I am insane, I know that. That part's well documented. I think there was, now that you mention it, yeah, there was like an SRS skin that was like legitimately better because of some fucking reason. That's wild, yeah, I didn't know that that's what they were doing. That seems like a horrible system for that. Why would you do it that way? What's the benefit of doing it that way? Made in a garage. You'd think you'd fix that at some point, though. Fat ass today? Not really. I'm interested in leveling this guy. I need that. Ah. Big old bumblebee. Got a new phone around today. eSIM doesn't work. 3 hours on the phone before they decided to stop troubleshooting and send me a new phone. Well, that sucks. Well, I mean, hopefully you're getting it fixed. I guess all things considered, that's what matters at the end of the day, but... Yeah, it sucks. I hate how Mace Strike is still stronger than Bone Shatter. Whatever.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Dragon Wall Touch. You have engineers and that's on. You have to do that on every single skill. Yeah. Posed database scares you. Yeah, that's. I didn't know that that's how, like, jankily that system was designed. There's a major bust in NC. Wait, what? Major bust of what?
Dirty job, this.
What blew the fuck up now?
Should have asked for more.
Pure uncut marijuana. What is pure uncut marijuana? What? They found some fucking plants? It's the dankest shit. What is pure uncut marijuana? I was gonna say, is it the fucking roots or something? What does that mean? Are they that hard pressed to try to make weed terrifying still? NC posted it and they're rolling. Dude, that's so fucking stupid sounding. Oh yes, we found 68 pounds of pure uncut marijuana. The dirt was still attached. They hadn't even shaken off the leaves. Like, what? Oh my god. That's fucking stupid.
Bigger than I expected.
Punch, punch, punch. Ow, my face. £68 in a car. Damn. How bad is Earthquake? Wow. That bad, huh?
Now this one. Stick to the cairns.
What is the idea for Earthquake? I don't get the idea for Earthquake at all. What is this timer? How are you supposed to use this? Like, I can walk off screen before it blows up, and I don't have movement speed boots. How is this supposed to be used? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck the point there is. We're in circles. That's what it feels like. There's a boxer? I don't get the point of that at all. I'll be honest, I do not understand the point of that one bit. Most of my skills are shit. Well, thankfully we're gonna use the best of them. $1K divine build, damn.
Oh, well that's ominous.
Dave is getting the DLC. I'm excited for it. I fucking love me some Dave the Diver. I did. I made an entire builder using the best melee skill. Out in the jungle. Fuck yeah. Mace striked my way to victory. Oh well, this one will be fine. This will be a mace skill for the ages. I mean, no, it's not really a build. It's like, I wouldn't ever fucking recommend that thing to anybody. The only reason you would use that mace is utility, or if you're going full Babadook. Otherwise, no, you don't touch that skill. What are the typical supports for Rolling Slam? Does anyone know?
A trap, eh? Let's do this.
Is it like an aftershock skill or something? Yeah, full power scaling for the other one or something like that.
You need more than an overgrown weed to take me down.
Into the red well we go.
A good mercenary knows when to cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
It just is a mana rune up. Oh, just for the runes, not for the skill. This is gonna be perfect strike, yes. Yeah, I know Mace Strike is good. This just has a bit more AoE, so it's a bit better. That's slow, yeah. Opportunity Flask, maybe Asylum Helmet, Perfect Strike, Gimling, get a bunch of attack speed, wear a Sphalin, get a bunch of scaling for quality, get ourselves to 90% block. Rapid plus magnified if you need the area. Okay. Plus 3 all spells, 105, 84 spell crit, 15 damage element, and use another rune for more damage crit life. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's a hell of an upgrade.
One job at a time.
There's a base with 300 plus ward. Oh. One shatter. Prime pop. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this will work pretty well. Plus 1 helmet on. Yeah, I don't think, unless I gotta carry, I'm not gonna be able to go perfect strike until I become ascended. Because it's gonna probably feel pretty shit to begin with. Probably gonna feel pretty awful to begin with. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. 90 plus, no, we're all just talking about my other character. The wand. The ball lightning guy. Yeah, that's good to know, because then if I want to make the video tomorrow, after I get new footage, I can, I got like 30 divines for this guy, but the belt's gonna eat up 9 of that real fast. Overabundance can support it. Oh, plus limits. Another one. I want to level. I don't need the social media updates today.
That's creepy.
Also has a minus duration. Ah. Huh. Let me see.
All races run.
Because I want to see if like earthquake can be made to fire fast. So we grab compress 3. Is that the highest compress? Compress 2, I mean. And then over abundance 2. Wow. That's still so long. That's crazy. No abundance 1. Is it shorter? Oh yeah, you're right, it's shorter. That's so stupid. It's just better to fucking rolling slam. They're dead. Well, I tried. Who the fuck is designing that, man? That's so stupid. Absolutely something. I mean, at least it's usable in Bow 1.
Rest in peace already.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I mean, this is working fine for now. Either way, for a while, I'm going to like a much worse skill, so.
Ah, the last one.
Oh, before this patch. Gotcha. Yeah.
Azamites never give up a fight. I expected no.
Onwards.
I would ask. If you find a pint out there,
I got plenty of those. Let's just chuck it on there. What else do I put on there for supports? Momentum, heft, surrounded. Less attack speed. Aftershocks. Well, aftershock could be good. Was Rolling Slam the one that's like Am I thinking of something else? Is Rolling Stone the one that's like, its attack speed is based off your movement speed or something and not off your actual attack speed? Or am I thinking of some other skill? Or am I thinking of something that I just made up in my head? And use attack speed? Okay, that makes some more sense. So like something had like attack speed as its like movement speed as a variable of its attack speed.
You have. Good. Now the others.
Best be quick about this.
I wouldn't give for an interact key.
He's in.
And hop back over here.
Own the grim tangle, the overgrown sinkholes and gullies. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Can.
That's just, you know, makes them competitive.
Ugly excuse for a wolf.
It did. Oh no, I know what I'm thinking about. Stampede, I believe.
But I'm pretty sure these roots ain't meant to glow.
I'm thinking Stampede is what I'm thinking about. I think that has a line based off of like movement speed. Or whatever that skill is called. I don't have one in my inventory. Movement speed and 7 attack speed. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking about. I'm thinking about something. I just can't remember what the fuck it was that I was thinking about. Where the fuck are the mushrooms? No? Must be way the fuck over here then.
Sure are a lot of mushrooms. Hope they ain't poisonous.
Into the Grim Tangle we go.
No getting through here.
I'm in.
Not yet, anyway.
If the. The old magic still thrive. The ways.
Neat little show. Wish I could sing away more problems. Well, that's one down.
Onwards. Yeah, I'm gonna have to corrupt my own perfect strike.
Oh, you're revolting.
+1. Eventually. hell am I going? I guess I got up to attack speed since I'm on the way. No, actually, yeah, attack speed should be what I grab, because that's gonna be the first thing I need. Make it feel good. Though... it's not gonna feel very good with face breakers. It won't feel super great with face breakers, but that's fine. Maybe I'll just grab like a fast mace and see if I can make it work.
No, tell me that isn't fungus.
What? Get back here.
Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
Why do I hate fungus so much? What is my problem with mushrooms? He's not a fun guy. I mean, understandable then.
One of them inscriptions. Ought to get thorough in here.
Until you see mushrooms, I know, right?
What's this then?
We put them on pizza.
I've never laid eyes on them before.
The absolute degeneracy of these people.
God, blimey! Don't mean...
Yeah, if we keep up the search.
Keep up the search. Nah. Gonna punch things.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Uh-huh. Okay. Do. Where is... where are you, Crypt? Is there a tell in this zone for where these are? This is one of those zones that still doesn't have a tell, or can you like follow the road? Does that take you to them? No, it doesn't look like it.
I'll break ya!
How lewd. Okay, I have somehow completely fucking missed them. Where are they? What the fuck? More attack speed. No.
Another notch on me helmet.
Aw. Where the fuck are they? Okay. Oh, I found one of them. Another notch in your omelet. Omelets.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. Ooh.
Just get through all the punching. Hopefully get to start using our ability.
One down. Who's next?
Nope. Okay. Let's run back. Run it back. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Punch. Punch.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit. You cannot stop me.
No, I pretty much can. You cannot stop me. No, I definitely can. I'm just gonna punch you in the face. So now where's the other one? Where did I miss it? Is it... It can't be here. It has to be bottom left, like over here then. Oh, I tripped. Okay. That's where it is. Mazes, mazes, mazes. How to waste the time. New patch indeed. A new patch that completely invalidated my existing footage from the build guide I was making, so I have to go back in and re-record all that footage. Yay! That's fun. Which part did it ruin? Delirium. I spent all of yesterday trying to get to 200% delirious. So that I could have, like, the footage of 200% delirious in the build. No, well, that's the thing. If I thought about that as well. I was like, okay, I could use the old footage because that's harder. However, seeing how people can't, like, watch the video... And the questions I get asked on the Divinity video of, like, people asking how it works with EB, when in the video I say how it works with EB and I even show it. I'm like, I can't put in the old footage because then someone's just gonna watch it, see 200% delirious, and assume it's the current version of delirium. So if I use the old footage, it will make the build look weaker because I'm using the harder delirium. I was like, oh, fuck. So I need to go back and, like... re-record the current version of Delirium so that it's like looks like Delirium should look in comparison.
No escape. Beloved Draven, aid me.
But it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just a thing. I am kind of sad they took away the Giga ritual of 11 bosses spawning at the same time. That was kind of its own thing.
What is this? Graves.
Why not wait until then? No, I can't wait that long. I wanted to though.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My
That's what I'm
family.
saying, Vouch. People
It doesn't
don't
make any sense.
listen to those. They don't see those.
Those bastard
Like literally in the video
I
of me talking about Divinity, where I specifically show exactly what it does with Eldritch Battery, I get like 3 questions a day asking about how it works with Eldritch Battery, even though I am literally showing it in the video. Like unspecking the node, taking my armor off, doing all of that stuff. People still just ask, how does it work with Eldritch Battery? Trying to allocate passive points and saying requirements not met. I have no idea. Weird. I haven't run into that bug yet. How does it work with Eldritch Battery? I don't know.
Ah, fresh tracks. Must be near in the
I'm
village
picking
now.
up another runestone nearby.
Oi, a word. Ed, don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Well, no. The thing is, like,
Try and keep up.
yes,
Don't
I know
lose
it's
sight.
extra work that I shouldn't have to do and all that stuff, but like, if you look at the video and all you care about is how the build compares to somebody else's build when they're doing Delirium,
Let up.
you're gonna go to the section that shows 200% Delirium, see the damage against those mobs, and then it's gonna look 50% weaker than it's supposed to be because the current Delirium is 50% weaker. So if I don't record the footage again to get the new one comparatively looking that people are just skimming through it, they're gonna see a different version of the build than currently exists on the ladder. So I want to get like the actual current version of the Delirium, and if I say like, yes, this is the old Delirium that's 50% harder, it's just easier to correct the footage
If we run enough.
and not have to deal with it. My reason is most. I mean, you know, I just want to make it as easy to not watch the video as possible, because I'm assuming people are not going to listen to me. They're just gonna watch the thing and be like, "Yep,
Hey, guess I get
that's
to
what people are
follow the
saying." I'm like,
locusts.
okay. Because yeah, at this point, I'm just under the assumption that no one actually like listens to what you say in a video. They just like watch the highlights and go on with their day. Nah, it's definitely more work for very little game, but you know. That's just me. It's fine. Like, all I had to do is go run another map and then go run more, like, record the footage. It's fine. I can do that off stream in like 15 minutes. It's not a big deal. Not realistically. It'll be fine. I'm totally okay with doing that. He says.
I better watch
Hear
my
what you're
step
saying, but not
around.
listening? Pretty much. Because, yeah, I've gotten so many questions of stuff that I've already, like, answered in the video that I'm like, well, it's a 9-minute video. How did you get to the point where you're asking this question?
Who was that?
Please.
A swindler and a
It's
thief.
fine.
I like 'em already.
8 minutes and 45 seconds, true. Of which only 6 minutes are,
Easy.
talking about, Divinity. The last 2 minutes is me just rambling about things. Definitely not on purpose to make it longer than 8 minutes. Not at all. As it interact with my blood, it makes you stronger. I read some comment on a Reddit post, because apparently somebody posted my video on the Reddit, and somebody was like, "This is horrible, Divinity sucks, even though it says it regenerates 25% per second, it doesn't actually. I had way easier mana sustain with my 100 mana regen than I do with my 250 Divinity." I'm like, what the hell? I don't know what you were doing, sir, but, you might have broke something. You might have done it wrong. Or something's bugged. No, like 250 divinity a second versus 100 mana a second. Is what he was saying. Like, he was regenning 250 divinity because he had 1,000 divinity, and he was saying that it was worse than 100 mana regen a second. I was like, I'm not entirely sure what you broke, or what's bugged, or... But, yeah. I don't know what he was doing. Why does it show shit? I was like, alright. And then for some reason, like, his comment had some upvotes. I'm like, I don't really get how that comment, like, I don't get it, but it's fine. I have given the people the information that I can give them. That's all that matters. Cause he was talking about, like, somehow, like, it doesn't regenerate in the middle of a cast animation or something like that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's fine. But, oh.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Prime! Insane! 34 months of absolute insanity. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content match. Slapping the Prime down. Alright, I can get out of here. So we'll call wrong, yeah, pretty much.
Found ya.
There's no no reason needed. I don't know. I don't know if it's like, maybe it is the new generation of content has just made it so that, like, yeah, people can't consume, like, things for longer and everything needs to be faster and whatnot, but, like, it's informational content. It's gonna take a while to explain things. Like, you can't speed through information. Like, I don't know what else to do for those people. I don't know what I could possibly do differently for folks that need, like, faster speed of information.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
That's too long. Oh, that's so stupid. Like, you want to share more of the experience, you want to talk about what you're, you know, whether that be an experience, knowledge, whatever, like, you wanna fucking tell people about it, and people are like, nope, too long, didn't read. Like, what?
You bugger off. We got enough problems.
So, thank you.
You can read the description to find out. I mean, right? Optimizing information. Yeah, like I could like script it to be like extremely efficiently optimized. Like realistically, yeah, that is a thing I could do. And you know, in some regards, I'm sure it would be a good thing to do. But like,
You found.
the thing is, like, even if that's one of those things where, like, if I took the time,
Frigid Foxy cheered Dex 100.
he is cheering for the 100 and getting himself a golden kappa.
I don't. It's in my.
Something.
This.
Appreciate the bits.
So if we are to-
Like the thing is, like, even if I did take, I don't know, Kaiser. I don't know how that works yet. I don't think it supports it yet. Cause like even if I did take the time to like extremely script the video and make it so that like I had that in there, I don't know if like the effort of doing all the scripting would be worth it. Given the fact that like those people are still not going to watch that video. Like if I trim the fat out of that video, I can make it like a 6-minute video, which is bad because ad things. But I could. But like I don't know if it's gonna improve it, because if I like distinctly go through every point on a scripted system, I don't know if those people are gonna be any more inclined to fucking watch the entire thing, whether it's 8 minutes or 6 minutes. So like, I don't know, that's one of those things where I don't really know if like it's better or not. Appreciate the support, even if you don't use the pad.
One down. Who's next?
Like, I don't know. I'm always in two minds of like, do I need to like, you know, script my talking points and go through on a scripted basis of like this and this and do it like as VA work.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out his Dimsdale Dimmadome.
He is appearing from the Dimmadome in the sky. Watch that man's hat. It'll brighten the day. Thanks so much for the 68 months, Barrage. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Cause yeah, I've debated that before. Like, if for a build guide, do I want to do it in like more of that style? But I don't know. Baldage. I don't know why I said baldage. Appreciate the 64 months as well. Greebs and the TO fucking 3. That's a thick one. That's a thick one right there, lads. Appreciate the big support. 'Cause yeah, I don't know. We're doing a preview video. Yeah, the problem with the preview video is like the second video or the like of anything always gets way less views. It's kind of problematic. You can't really do 2 videos on the same thing. One's up 3 characters. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I mean, that is true, Kaiser. Yeah, like this format did do very well, so it is now my 2nd most viewed video, and probably by the end of the week it will be my most viewed video. So like in that regard, it did do really well. So like, is there a point in me putting in the time to script it versus doing that? Because like I'm not horrible at talking off the cuff. So like it's not that detrimental to me to talk just like as I go. What is my, hold on, I'll tell you. What's your build change-up patterns? I basically get a build to the point where I am getting Yeah, so it's 40,000 right now, so it's gonna go above. The Flame Blast Ignite is my highest viewed video of all time.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
Basically, the way I make builds is I get an interesting concept that I want to explore, and I use that concept until the point where it starts costing too much money, and then however far that concept went, so like, you know, right now, once it reaches like above 35 divines, I'm like, alright, that's about where the build can go on a nice budget, that's what it can do. And then I move on to the next concept. Basically the same as Mathel, yes. I'm more of a jank version of Mathel is the easiest way to look at how I make builds. Cause yeah, I'll make a build video on the Divinity thing. Holy shit, 3 characters, 8 gifted subs. Slapping down some fools. Appreciate that, 3 characters. I'm the crangled Mathel, yeah, essentially, yeah. Appreciate the 8 gifts of sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 3, okay. I shall call you LD then. I was trying to figure out what part of your name I want to use as your nickname. But I will call you LD. That works. Yeah, basically. I mostly care about like interesting interactions and puzzle pieces within this game because I treat both Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 as puzzle games. I don't treat them as action RPGs for the most part because I like the mapping process in both games. I'm not a massive fan of, so I do treat them mostly as just like a puzzle game. So if there's a puzzle piece I can play with, I'll go play with that. And then yeah, you know, I'd say I would say that for the most part, like 1 in 6 builds becomes something that's recommendable. Because generally speaking, the rest of them don't get to a certain level of power, a certain level of budget, stuff like that.
What say you, mademoiselle?
LD. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the internet. All of the internet in 1 sub. Damn. That's powerful. That's a powerful gifted sub. But yeah, like that's pretty much how I go about it. Yeah, Poe's a lot better for it. Here we have to really work around some weird jank rules, but yeah, I'd say about 1 in 6 is recommendable, and I'd say if it's a 50-50 failure rate in terms of like actually making a build. I'd say in general that's a pretty good rule of thumb for me. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes. I'll either see an item that no one's using, or see an interaction that no one's using, or chat will recommend the same thing. And then we're like, wait a second, can we use that in some weird way? But, and then we go from there. But yeah, I mean, I pretty much just do, like, way jankier shit. That, like, same style that Mathel does, but just absolute way jankier. Put the stat on a minion, hell yeah! Because, mostly because, like, you know, especially in Mathel's case, it's like, he would have a lot worse of a time if he had as many, like, failures, quote unquote, as I did, because of just the size of his chat and how his chat goes. So I'm more willing to have 2 days, 3 days where just everything goes to shit. And just bashing my head and being upset about it. Reverted the following unintentional changes in 5.2 additional qualities from a Flame Blast giving 20% or more magnitude of elements per stage, previously 40. Hammer of Gods giving 30% chance not to consume, previously 50. Cluster Grenades gaining 20% fire, previously 40. I see. So the Flame Blast Giga Nuker is gone. Hammer of Gods I don't think can be made to not consume glory anymore, and then Cluster Grenades. This change sucks. Oh wait, reverted. No, is that the normal one? Reverted the following unintentional changes introduced in 0.52 for additional qualities from the advanced. Yeah, okay, no. Those are, okay, for some reason they just did this for some reason. Okay. So no, yeah, okay. Hammer of Ancients players are still enjoying Hammer of Ancients. Okay. Yeah, it was accidentally changed, not reverted. So they're back to their 0.51 values, right? Which is the values that everyone's been playing around.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Yeah, there's a Flame Blast nuker that's able to one-shot every pinnacle boss.
Is personal.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
No mana.
I'm out of mana.
That one was for me.
There is a Flame Blast nuker able to absolutely one-shot every boss. I saw clips of it going around the other day. Mm-hmm.
I think.
I'm not one for music.
It isn't. There is only enter the manor.
It's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. I want to, but it's a bad idea. Shoe fucking shoe. He's got the golden kappa. Are those skulls counted on it? On Facebreakers? Boss faces. Rare monster encounter, right? That's a rare. That's not a rare. Or is that a rare? All skulls are faces. All skulls are faces? Oh wow, okay. I might have skipped some skulls last time then. Maybe that's why I got so much weaker. I didn't realize it was all skulls. Where's the...
Always bloody fungus.
Yeah, well I just didn't kill this witch. Where are you, witch? Where are you, witch? Mm-hmm. This way? Come on. Yeah, true. Where the fuck is the witch's hut? Oh my god, I ran by it the first time I went into the zone. Now I gotta run through this entire zone again. And 73 and 36. Okay. Yeah, I won't be wearing these all the way to the end of the campaign because they're too slow for the attack speed I need. But good to know. I will have to swap off of these. At some point.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Slapped him with a prime. Appreciate the prime. That fresh prime. Thank you so much. Dude, where the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay, so what am I at right now? 38.52. This should go up. Just make sure that it does.
I heard a fable about this kind of thing.
38.52.
Kinda walked into that one, didn't I?
No, okay, so she does not count as a boss. Even though she has a skull on the map. Yeah, okay. So I don't think the Dryadic ritual would count as one either then. The other in there? Oh, there's two. There's two. They're multiplying. There's two internets.
Feeling lucky? See ya.
This hooded one is.
Oh. Sorry, I was just...
Okay, so it's only the rare ones then.
Spirits guide you.
Only the rare ones. I can do that then.
Be careful.
So yeah, it's only the ones with the placard behind them. These don't count, it's just the placard ones. Fair enough. Opportunity is 45. Asylum is... No, opportunity is 60. Asylum is 45. I wonder why they don't use... Well, they all use the presence helmet, the surrounded by helmet, I mean. Which is why they don't use the asylum. I guess we'll see. It may not be necessary, maybe it is necessary.
Well, that's one down.
I'll find out. There'll be some science to be done. My name thing? Huh. Don't know then. Don't know what happened. Okay, so now we got this skill, which is what we're going to be using. Okay. Definitely pretty slow at the moment. But when that's like near instant and hits the whole screen. Yeah, it's like way too slow at the moment. I need supports on it. wonder how good of a mace I could buy right now for leveling purposes. Let's see.
This place is right fancy.
What's yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Am I human? I might be. Mace, one hand. Level 20. Fizz. Just overall DPS. The Frost Breath, 1.55. Oh, the Trench Timber goes that high. $35 to $58. That's actually higher than interesting. The Trench Timber is actually the highest DPS you can get at this point. And that's actually really high. Like a high attack speed. Well-rolled Trench Timber is actually really good for level 16. Let's see which one I have. Because I know I have one myself, I just don't know if I have a good one. I can never figure out what the... Wait, what is the... There's the icon for mace. I got a 15, 22, 28. Okay. And then... $30 to $46. 38 to 52. Attack speed of 1.86. Claudia, yeah. I'm just seeing if I can get like, how much is a perfect Trench Timber? It's not that much better. It's slightly better. 24 to 47. Seeing if someone has a pre-qualitied one. 15 to 24, 29. With quality already on it, yeah. Though, yeah, I'll just grab this one. This one's a slightly higher roll, and I could just slap this in. Unless there's a one with 2 sockets. I'd have to quality it, socket it. You know what? Let's try that. Put 2 sockets in it. The absolute insanity of leveling. I just want to give this like the best shot of like being able to go right into the build. Two holes, please. 14 to 23. Dang, got nothing out of it. How's Cook gonna work with this? Probably pretty well. Because we're gonna have like a giant radius. I'll show you. So the hit radius is that. But like in front of us. Like it's big. It's half the screen. It's 5.2 meters. So we just like punch half the screen and it disappears. At least, that's the hope. There we go, 2 holes. Okay. That's just theoretically what I have in the pub right now. Whether or not that's actually the case and whether or not any of this shit works, I have no fucking clue.
I'm sure someone will want that.
But we got a 2-hole trench timber, and we're gonna put in 215. Is that better? 44 to 74. Or is flat damage better? Flat damage might be better at this point. 44 to 74 versus... it's about the same, actually. Just depends on where you get your scaling from. Oh wait, there's the fancy ones, isn't there? Those are all level 50. Wasn't there a weapon one designed for like leveling? That was low level?
What's new?
Weapon. Skill speed. Skill speed might actually not be bad for me. Yeah, it's one of these, isn't it? Life, flasks, helmets, brake max. Really? No? Okay. Never mind. Oh, it's that. Okay, that's level 50 stuff for like extras. No, we don't need that. Okay, we'll just keep going with this. Alright, 2 levels. And then... what? No. 2 levels. Put on the timber and then... probably put on a shield and see if it works. Because yeah, right now this is too slow. Attack speed is too slow. Which one? Oh, the one I just made. Okay. Well, that was the +2 one. All good?
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Let's beat this. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a lot quicker right away.
First ones.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
Yeah, it's way too slow at the moment. It's better to do this. Whoa! I was sure I would kill him before he actually killed me with that.
First ones.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
I was sure I'd kill him before he did that to me. I'm stuck on a dresser.
No mana. Always did say religion is dangerous.
Okay, I'll make a try. 2 times more now? That's not good. I wonder why that is. Oh, the combo of it. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Okay, let me, I guess, because I'm gonna be using this, I might as well try Wisp plus Researcher Strongbox is stupid. Oh, really? Can I corrupt the +1 right off the rip at level 5? No, no I can't. I lost quality. Damn it! Well, that one's a brick. Of all the things to do, I didn't just fail, I lost quality, which is like the exact opposite of what's supposed to happen. Tons of currency and wisp loot, so someone get 2 rite of passages from a single chest. That's wild. Alright, +1. Okay, nothing happened, but nothing is better than it breaking, so. I got one more. Let's try it. Let's try it. Attempt number 3. Perfect strike. Come on. +1. -1. Oh, 2 bricks.
Never had any luck. Hey. None of it's junk.
2
Trust
bricks.
me. Not see you.
You dodge roll or use a travel skill. Interesting. Gain an endurance charge when hitting an enemy with support skills when perfectly timed. Huh. Interesting. What the fuck? 100 plus wisps from 1 strong boss. Aw? What the fuck? Okay. Sure. That looks not correct at all. I don't know what's going on there, but that, yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like that would be what should be happening. Wisp boss on a 10 divine budget. What? What a crazy graphic style. So it's like an auto battler where you cook the meals for them? Huh. I mean, that's kind of a cool concept. Bistro. Yeah, kind of cool. There's some monsters in. Huh. Yeah, that's a neat concept. Fire attunement. I don't know what my links for this thing are. Probably rage. Life leech 3. Well, no, I won't need that. I could do just fire resist for now. Just rage. Well, I don't need rage. Heft. Heft is not bad. Chuck heft in there. Okay, so how bad is this now? Pretty slow.
Bloody horrors!
What level is 62. Well, they're down to a divine, or 8 divine. I wonder if they're gonna come down or are they gonna go up? I'll probably stay around 8. Just buy one. Gonna need it.
Another one. He's under there.
That's gonna look pretty nice. When it's super fast and massive. When it's super fast and massive, it's gonna look pretty nice. Hive mind. I'm hive minding. We are one. The brain cell is shared.
Another day, another coin.
Come on, to grill. You can have anything cooked on the grill. What do you want? Ooh. Oh man. Burgers and pineapples already locked in. I'm thinking like I don't know, corn, shrimp, chicken thighs. Shrimp is kind of the problem with the grill because you never know if someone's got a seafood thing. Yeah, I mean, it depends really on
Ooh, that is nasty.
all like shitty grills. Corn requires pre-cooking, I think, to actually cook. Sausage, oh yeah, sausage and brats. Salmon. Salmon could be good, but if it's a public outdoor grill, that might be problematic for salmon as well. Brats, man, sausages. Yeah, if it's like a, you know, pavilion grill, sausages are probably your best bet. Because, you know, you can't really fuck those up.
Easy prey.
And those are...
Not go unpunished. No. Run, little rabbit. Enough.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
Think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job.
Go with the beer? I mean, sausage goes pretty well with beer. Beer and brats is fucking delicious.
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you?
It's just fucking screaming in the corner.
Solstice of pain.
Ow! Got no resistances.
Freezing gale.
Yeah, dick.
I smell your blood. You are hunted.
Uh-huh.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to Ascension. Just to get to enjoy that part. This is gonna feel so much different when I ascend.
The good
Yeah, it's gotta get to Act 2 or Ultimatum, I mean. Ultimato.
Well, sir, we have arrived.
I mean, yeah, Skewers is another good one. Yeah, you could do the old slab of skewers.
Ah, the
Those work pretty well.
A very but showing my worth, eh?
Yeah, typically, I'd say. I mean, I've just chucked them fucking cob on into the grill or onto the grill and let them sit there until soft. Got enough meat things, yeah. It was ages, was it? Yeah, in that case, you know, bring something easy. Sausages or yeah, skewers. That's grilled asparagus. Yes, asparagus is fucking great. I fucking love asparagus. I don't like the smell afterwards because I've got that gene, but I'll have to clean up afterwards. True. should grill some food. But I need to fix my grill first. I gotta add it to the list of things that's currently broken in my life. I gotta take apart my blower motor in my car tomorrow. A chipmunk decided to store a bunch of fucking nuts into my blower motor, so I gotta take it apart and take out the fucking nut hive. Oh damn, hell yeah. That's interesting. Just chuck it all in a pot and fucking cook it. The gigapot. So I should have almost gone through here for the attack speed, but attack speed. There's those down there. Not there. There's skill speed up there. Where did I plan to go? Okay, I did think of just going straight down. I could grab those real quick for the shield, and that's a bit more increased damage. I can grab those. Those are damage. Another amazing smell. Oh yeah. Okay, that's like straight away faster. Okay, there we go. Still pretty slow, but
On the cliff.
really 80 for a prism. Holy fuck. That seems excessively expensive. 20 for a +2? Really? Are there that many people doing this? I didn't think Perfect Strike would be something that people were doing a lot of.
Here they come.
Economy. I mean, Fireball was fucking 7. No, not Fireball. Oh, Lightning was 7. Oh yeah, the content creator that made the Brutus surround helmet version. Yeah, that'll do it. Damn. I'll do it. That'll do it. Oh well. Hopefully it comes down by the time I need it. I doubt it, but I can hope.
Who goes there? You may blessings.
How can I
Big doubts indeed. Those tiny and a Gimling variant? Okay. So people are doing versions of this. That's fine. We'll make our own version. Back voltage. You've got the gains. I mean, yeah, oh my god. That fucking glitching bird over there on the corner made me think that there was some fucking giant bug on my curtain behind my monitor. 25 mana per second. Nice. I like fucking stun locked myself for a second because I thought there was something like walking on my fucking curtain. Everything on the curtain. Well, I was almost gonna have to figure out like if I should be like backing away or not. So my mind was like, is that a thing I should fear? But it was the fucking this thing glitching in the corner. I was like, do I need to back away from the thing that I'm currently seeing in my eyesight? No? Okay, good. Toro crawl. That is weird looking, I'm not gonna lie. That is weird looking. Beware! I'll tell you where to be. Here. There's the troll timber and we're going places. Yeah, so I don't have to ascend until I can get to the alternate quality. That's like way later on. Alright. Point in Alba tree.
The Halani.
Passives around the temple. Is that what it is? Okay, more attack speed, more skill speed, more damage. Push this thing to its bounds.
Now what were they doing here?
It's getting there. Still better to rolling slam at the moment, but it's getting there. Realistically, I don't see it getting better until I'm well into the speed scaling. Probably not gonna get better until I'm almost maxed out on the speed. When that's near instant, that's when it's gonna feel good. Till then, it's just gonna feel odd. And that is going to require ascending. And probably the, ascending and probably the belt and the pieces for or other things. I just realized the anoint for this thing is going to be expensive as fuck, isn't it? course it is going to be. That powerful of an anoint. It's gotta be, like, isolations, right? Ferocity, isolation, despair.
Another notch on me helmet.
Yep. Saw that coming. I'll have to make sure I get my final amulet before I put that on anything. I'm not putting that on twice. I don't want to spend the money for that multiple times. Though I have no idea how much an amulet for this thing. I mean, it's gonna be expensive because it's gonna be fucking plus to levels and all the other stuff that comes with it. Those aren't cheap.
I bet a load of weapons came out of this place.
Those are not gonna be cheap. Once I put it on the helmet, nah, I don't know if the helmet's staying. I don't need it like game, that would be a bad idea. That would be quite a bad idea, so I don't want to waste that. 90% block. It's gonna feel pretty dang good. It's gonna feel pretty dang good.
Simple enough.
I will say, sound design wise, these skills have a lot of oomph. Can't fault the sound department, they know what they're doing. It's a very crunchy sound when you use Rolling Slam and all the stuff like pops up and
Flesh and bone. Insane. I'll show you insane. Flash.
yeah, right now it's taking too long.
Burn, burn, burn.
It's easier to do that. Damage wise though, it's getting there, but you know, one's a 6 link, one's not, so.
I should charge for this.
Getting there, getting there.
Hint, but there is. Stars, let us.
Ba 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 da ba da bum.
I hear movement in the dark.
Movement in the dark. Ah, movement in the dark. That's way more terrifying than movement in the night. First ascension is the moats, right? It's not super important for me. I can grab it real quick, but really it's the all quality one that matters. Grab that. That was a nice chill mix. Onwards. Okay. The other thing is, I guess I'm also, yeah, my third ascendancy is probably the one where it's like support gyms and stuff. I just gotta make sure I add enough fluff skills to like balance out my number of colors.
Still just as dead. What was
I could probably do that.
What's with all the parchment? Practically paper in the walls.
What is with this announcer?
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. Dock machine!
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Uh-huh.
Nakai.
Ma'am, stand still. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stand still so I can roll on you.
Sting like the scorpion.
Thank you.
Yes, a coin.
Okay. Oh wait. Now we gotta go here, pop up to here, and go the other way.
Easy.
Assuming Herald of Ashes stays on the build permanently, I don't see why not. It'll be great for helping with the rest of the cleanup, for clear and stuff. So that probably just sticks around.
If you the I so
probably stick around the whole time. What is Rerolled increased fire damage? Alright, it's something, I guess. Nothing insane, but why not? Nothing insane.
Open the gate.
Oh, still works.
Advance with me.
Wonder what other things, like magma barrel, herald of ash.
Outstanding.
Is it over? Magma barrier, herald of ash. What my last aura is gonna be.
It's broken. Attack!
I don't know what the last one's gonna be. I'm gonna have to. I wonder if I should worry about getting more spirit on the amulet. Maybe, probably. I'm gonna melee skills spirit amulet's gonna be extremely expensive, I think. I don't entirely know if that's gonna be worth it. Then again, I'm putting an expensive anoint on it, so it doesn't really matter if it's worth it or not. And I need to make sure it's good.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Yeah, I have to look at the spirit gems and see if there's... I mean, there's some stuff like overwhelming presence and stuff that, of course, has its benefits.
Onwards!
Always blasphemy, a curse or something, elemental weakness. That way I don't have to pay the cost of that. On top. Oh yeah, actually no, I really want to do that now that I think about it, because using any other skill resets the perfection.
One down. Who's
You
next?
don't actually want to ever use anything, so yeah, blasphemy, my elemental weakness would be a big thing. What's the alt quality of blasphemy? Increase magnitudes. Alright. Claws back some of the magnitudes. Okay, so Herald of Ash,
We must continue.
elemental weakness, magma barrier. That takes care of the mainstay auras, then it's a question of do I need more?
Noxious Sycamore.
Well, that's only if I'm using...
It's possible.
Name more
Well, I'm not
mana.
using Rakiatas.
For the king,
Once I find it.
the Mariketh will fall by my hand. The Mariketh will fall by my hand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve. And I
Yeah.
give you
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I can't just
Quickly.
leave, can he?
Rakiatas would be very powerful for this. Because then you don't have to worry about exposure or anything like that.
Sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat.
That's a very late game problem. That's a very late game problem. I don't have to think about it. Yep.
Ah, yes.
Because, yeah, I wouldn't really have a good way of doing exposure.
I wonder if by Marikath wisdom, Balbala meant...
I wouldn't have a very good way of doing exposure, actually, now that I think about it. Because of the... fact that I shouldn't cast any other skills. Exposure on Ignite. Yeah.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Maybe. Because yeah, I mean, this build will want to really be a one-button build, because the moment you cast anything else, you legitimately break your perfection, which is resetting your damage, which you don't want to do. That's kind of interesting.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder. Cracks like that don't come from quakes. Won't be crawling out of that again.
I do have cast on block. I wonder if that's not me using a skill, is it? Or is it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I wonder if that resets my
All in a day's work.
perfection.
No mana.
Still counts as you using a skill. I guess I'll have to try it when I get there. Because yeah, that would kind of dictate whether or not I can even use that part of my shield. If I can't, it's whatever. I'm not gonna fuss about it too much because I'm still looking to get 90% block, but... be curious to know when I get there. Yeah, this build would really like Rakiatas. Oh, maybe I found my own. That's Phelan as well. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping this feels really good. I mean, if 90% block doesn't feel good, I don't know what the hell's gonna feel good, but... I'm hoping I can get enough damage scaling without having to use Chernobyls to enjoy 90% block. Because that's gonna be spicy.
Would you look at that?
Oh, that's what I could do. I can anoint... if I do keep wearing the helmet, I can anoint that onto the helmet. Which is also isolation, but I can anoint that on the helmet and then the quality on my amulet And I get back like 20 nodes.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part.
Yeah.
Well, on I go.
That's a good idea. Makes the helmet well worth it then. That's well worth it then if I put that on the helmet. And then I get the quality one as well. So I can double up. Yeah. Yeah, the idea looked amusing, but yeah, when I kind of looked at the numbers myself as well, I was like, I feel like that's slightly too low. And then yeah, if you need to use the rune, it's like, it's a solution, but the problem is the rune is extremely expensive. And I don't think this patch is gonna change anything with that. Hopefully the next patch next week does something about that. Because yeah, it would be very nice to be able to like use some of those things. Would be nice to be able to use some of those. But we just gotta wait and see. Yeah, that makes sense. I can use the max block on the Raven helmet and then still get the quality. So I can double up that way, save all the points from going up there. Is the Calgary Mace that gives thorns when you use its channel? No, not yet. Thorns on channel. Which one's that? It's meh, is it? Been using it. Kids have a Smith channel. Oh, it's one of those mechanics. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Dreadfist. I got extra thorns, great. No, okay. I'm out of mana constantly. Honestly, that might be a problem for this build. I'll solve it in some way.
Cooked for sure. Ooh, that's rather warm.
Is it start with the warm tree? Ah, okay. Split personality. Split the tree and then combo on that. Get the thorn stuff. I can see there being synergy there, yeah. But yeah, I probably really need to build around it.
Well, look at this.
$92. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, now why is this one demand? Still. Huh? Oh. I was like, what? keep an eye out on these, I guess. I'll put an auto active search on these. Actually, don't put it like that, because if I put it like that, it's gonna show me one with like way too high of a price. There we go. What else was I gonna go check on? Darkness Enthroned, or Darkness and keeping stacks up though. What the hell was I gonna go buy? Okay, I don't remember. I got distracted by other things. I got distracted and I completely forgot what the hell I was gonna buy. Nine for 90. Shipped away in large bathroom. AOE fixes that. I wish I knew what I was. Yeah, I was gonna buy something else. I don't know. All right. Good stuff. I have no idea what I was gonna go buy. I had a thought. I was gonna buy something.
More bloody sand.
True. Sometimes you just gotta do the weird stuff because it's weird. What was I gonna go buy? Oh, I'll remember when I get to it.
I'll squish you flat.
I'll remember it when I get to it at some point. Blasphemy elemental weakness. No way to get exposure. Can't afford a Rocky Autos. Yet. Just switch over to my other guy and grab his Sekima stuff. That sucks most. I have to go melee instead.
Another notch on the helmet.
That'll definitely put you to sleep. I really wish I remembered what I was gonna go buy. Waiting to see if somebody pops up a good... Wait. Snake lady in this one? Yes. I was like, wait a second, I missed something. Where are you, snake lady? So, weapon will be a rare, probably. Svalin. Raven helmet. This piece is gonna depend on the rest of the stuff. Probably just a rare. Belts, Darkness Enthroned. I should be able to... Second Ascension, you should be able to go Perfect Strike for the most part, because that's when I get more attack speed on my quality. And then Asylum is 45 for the shorter window, so it should work better at that point. And then 60 is the Flask.
No mana.
96 for 10.
Disgusting creatures.
96 for 10. Wait, so what's a 10? What's the highest I can get right now? 96 for 10 is the highest. I'll grab a 96 for 10. I should look at the breakpoint actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. What was it? Fox?
What's new?
Let's see. Fox. No. Quality. Wait. Which is the one that they put into it? It's the one you put into your... Right. Idle socket in this item gain that benefits their bonded mod. Fox rabbit. Okay. Gotcha. Idle socketed in this item gain the benefits of their bonded mod. Right, and we can't see bonded mods here because of reasons, so I have to go to here, and go rabbit. Rabbit idle. It is... That's not its bonded. What? Is it Fox? Oh, okay. So it's just Fox. So 5 per. Okay. So really the Darkness Enthroned, either you have 100%, which is 10, or you only need an 80% for 9. Is that how that works? So really, I don't need to search for anything that is either... Like a 90 is useless for me if I'm putting in 2 Fox Idols. I should just get an 80 because it's way cheaper. Unless I want the upgrade, which is then gonna require me to have a corrupted 100. Right, limit 1. Sorry. Either way. Yeah, I only need an 80. So that means I don't have to spend... Yeah, okay, so an 80 is 3 divine. And a 90 is 10 divine. Or, 9 divine. So I save 6 divine by getting an 80. Which is probably smart. That's probably a smarter play. Now I just gotta wait for one to be listed that has more than 1 charm slot. Because all the ones here have... You only need 2 charm slots, right? Because we get +1 passively, so you only need a 2 charm slot one. The one in quest 1? Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was remembering. So I don't have to go for a, I don't have to go for the very expensive one. Okay. Cool. I will search for an 80 then and get one of those at a good price. Cause yeah, I just realized that if it's a 5, there's no point in getting a 90 because a 90 doesn't scale it any higher. You need 100 to scale it up the next step. That'll be 9 quality. 9, and then 5 from that. The base quality. 6 from my ascendancy. Any other quality? No. Okay, it's just the hidden one. Alright. And then there's the lineage support, of course, for +1 quality, which I'm sure is very expensive. Depends on very. I mean, yeah, fair enough. When some gyms are fucking 300 divines, I guess very is relative in that regard. Oh, it's now very great. Used to be 13, that's 100. Holy shit, damn. Should've bought it when I was 13. Well, hopefully this guy makes me some money.
Easy.
Hopefully this guy makes me money. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what the big gemling thing is then. Because I have a hard time believing that Perfect Strike is what's causing these prices to be what it is, even though, well, other than the fact that the video was just made by somebody spiking up the cost of that, but I wonder what the, Mega Gimling thing is. Grenades, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
I mean, I guess realistically, like universally, Dialos is something that any build that uses a +1 can use if you have any desire for the quality that's on the skill gem. It's like it is a pretty universal late game upgrade for most setups. It does have that going for it. You need a good quality. Well, if you're like out of other things to upgrade, it's like, well, I might as well get that thing now, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, no, realistically, you're not gonna go for it if you're not fucking already pretty stonking, but you do want something. And yeah, Gimling is probably the biggest usage of it.
Left a child die. He holds a new loyalty. My king nears. Sins of the mother.
Not nothing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's something. So if you're already making upgrades that are, you know, 200 divines, then you probably end up being like, yeah, I might as well grab that thing as well. To round off the build.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
What's the skill of choice? Mana Remnants, Herald of Ice, Barrage, Dancer, Blasphemy, Freezing Mark. Kind of like just all sorts of stuff. Yeah, main skills. But it's like, you know, Twisters, Fusillade, Vines, Ice Shots, Crowd Shots, Twisters. A lot of Twisters in there. Twister and Ice Shot seem to be a big part of that.
Let's take care not to spill this. Can't do that here.
A lot of folks doing that.
There was a... Stay in sight?
Actually, someone list a 80 for cheap. It's still worth buying even if it doesn't have the right amount of charm slots, because the rune for divine top is not expensive. So, or the omen for divine, the implicit isn't expensive. It's a 1 in 3 if you got a good deal on it. Okay, someone list 1 for 2. Yeah, sorry, 2 and 3, yeah. So like if you got a good discount on a high rolled 80, it's worth buying that. So I'm not gonna. I had it limited to 2 charms, but if a two divine one pops up for the 80s, I'll pick one up. Guess I don't think the implicit's expensive. How often I saw them in Ritual, I can't imagine they are.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Am I 25? I'm gonna have to. Probably like around 28, start looking for a new mace. I want to carry this momentum. Old tomato, and then I can actually become a build.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
It's getting rubber.
I'm no longer one-shotting on the slam on white mobs. Need to get a bit more mace power.
Who's next?
I don't think, yeah, I don't have a need for that.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in.
Dug too greedily and too deeply. They're dwarves. Six. You. Five for an 86. Nah. Jung uses it. Yeah, that could be why. You can only have one lineage support of a type on a character at a time, right? Like you can't have like multiple of those on a one character. Fairly certain.
Bleak down here.
Except with the Arbor helmet. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Allows 2. Okay. Try to put in 2 inverts. Said no. Okay. That's what I thought. Because lineage supports are one only. randomly had the thought of like maybe the price is so high because people are putting multiples in, but yeah, no, it's just due to that. Using a Wrath Pith. The different version of it? What's it, Mips? There's the mana version of Wrath Pith if they're using that one. That's melee skill. It's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. It's gonna be hopefully very fast. Spells deal 6% increased damage. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Clearly it's working. Are you sure it's working? It wouldn't be the first time we've seen people use items that are clearly not doing shit.
I walked into this one.
Yes, okay. Yeah. Maybe it works.
You're next.
Yeah, by the very nature of the statement, it shouldn't work the way that it's worded, but at this point, man, I don't know how the fuck the wording in this game. This is strictly a pub trick. I mean, it can be. That's
Trophy and run.
Sinister Quarterstaff, like 20 exalts each. Damn.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
That's crazy.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
Yeah, I would just like check in game to make sure it is actually working.
It is time.
34. No, like legitimately it could be. Like people don't like the amount of builds we've seen where people are wearing stuff that just does not function with that build is like ridiculous. Like it's pretty fucking wild. Like I would definitely like check in game and see if it actually makes your number go up.
I am.
Hmm? Throwing sand. Oh. Giant elephant. Look at me, I can throw sand on my head. Adorable. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen it, Lone Song. I've seen them all. Trust me, you get very used to fucking the oddities that people will do to builds that make absolutely no sense, and you're like, no, that doesn't function that way, but you do you, mate. I'll use a Wrath Pith. They have higher damage than you. Okay, I mean, yeah, it might work then. Wait, are we serious? When's the next breakpoint? Is it 34? 33, okay. What? Really? This hammer is good enough to, like, carry, like, the best thing you can get until your 40s? What the fuck? And then the upgrade of it with a rune is the next best thing? In the search. Well, I'm just looking for, like, what people are, like, wearing. Or, like, what's on sale, but, like... Yeah, okay. So 38, the fucking Runeforged Warpick becomes... The Runeforged items become the best one-handers. At 38. So I'm wearing the same fucking mace until 38?
Can't do that here.
Okay. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Oh, that's stupid. That can't be right. I need to look at that search again. Cause like, what is the DPS of this thing? This is 85.
Can't do
We
that
have to
here.
be able to beat that. I must have done that search wrong. I mean, yeah, I can beat it. Okay. High speed's a lot, yeah, but it feels good to have a lot of attack speed. I mean, sort of, I can beat it, not by a lot. Okay, yeah, I can get a bit more damage. That's 26. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do. Double-ended prefix out of run. 5. 120 for 33. That's not bad. Alright. Should I... There's no better way to craft this thing into something better, is there? It is just slam it. Not yet. I need to ascend. It's still too slow. Greater it. I guess. Double greater. I could desecrate it. Works too. Greater, stronger. I mean, it's like, it's cost nothing to double greater it. I could just double greater it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I was tricking. Trying to make a better weapon. If we land like double fizz or like really good stuff, this could be like one hell of a stick. Oh. T7 cold, T7 fire. Yeah, sure, why not? And then just a fizz stick in here. Bet on the rune. Yeah, not much of a difference. Okay, that'll work. That's definitely... what did this hit? As far as leveling stick is concerned. 137. Yeah, okay. 137. Gotta grab a snack. That's it. I mean, that's what it says. 137 is what it hit. Oh yeah, fizz, sorry. 195 total.
Can't do that here.
That'll be good. That'll work. I got a really weird headache.
If you happen to... Blessings.
It needs to go away. I had to grab a snack when I walked away. My head doesn't hurt. It feels like my head's on fire.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Powerful energy here.
Military melee headache. I don't know. Like a warrior debuff. Yep. I don't know. Feels weird.
Horrid insect.
Never had a... Well, I probably have had a headache like this, but I don't remember having one. Feels quite ass. Not the good kind. once I ascend, hopefully perfect striking begins. Ascend twice, I mean.
Work.
Gotta ascend twice to get the alt quality. Get myself to ultimato and then do both the ascensions back to back. And then that should cause us to pop the fuck off. Gonna pop off, man. Pop off. It should. Good. Yeah, everything in this game I preface by saying should. My trust is quite low for gut instinct in this game. Things that I think should be good turns out to have a lot of mechanical faults sometimes in this game. Where the fuck are the rest of the checkpoints? Good God. It should have been good. Anything can go wrong? Well, we'll see. If I'm not using Brutus and I'm not going Chernobyls, maybe there's just not enough damage. Great bait here. Yep. You could do it nowadays and actually have damage. Where the fuck is her corpse? Oh my God. Come on. There, I just slightly walked by it.
Better tell Shambrin the bad news.
Okay, now we run all the way back. Do. Okay, there we go.
Never been so high. Precarious job, this one.
Grim Pillars is destroying. I hear a lot of people talking about Grim Pillars. I think that's really good. Glad to hear that folks are getting some. Got a mana circuit today with that. Slapping it down. For an 83. Nope, don't need that.
I'll break you.
A new node for wisps. Those are their interesting nodes, Lime. Those are the nodes that they're so proud of, and why we can't have choices on our Alice tree. Wow. Damn, alright. That's a fucking setup. Yeah, fuck. Alright. That's quite good. Yep. Like I said, can't have an Atlas tree that you need to respec because they can't make interesting choices like that available where the wisp moves 50% faster. The escort quest is less ass. That's a very interesting choice, isn't it? Really makes us think. I'm sort of taking the piss, but I'm also at the same time kind of like flabbergasted that that's like a thing. That is what it is. Could have been a progress bar. Yeah, it could have. I would be hard pressed to be convinced that it isn't just a progress bar in a different UI. Bad players can't avoid it. Alright. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, it's like, if there is a situation where... There is a situation where the league mechanic can be just awful to begin with, maybe just don't have the league mechanic kick in that early on, or in that way. Like, I feel like... I don't know. This feels like a weird thing to just, like, have a node that's, like, 50% increased speed. Maybe. Cause the node itself is just bizarre to me. Feels like a band-aid fix. I think that's what it is. Yeah, actually, that's a good way of saying it. I think the reason I feel it's weird. It feels like a band-aid fix for like, look at what we can do with our tree. Aren't you seeing the power of this? And it's like, not really, no.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Kinda lime. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it was made out of bandits, yeah. Actually, I need to check. Where did the, how deep into the tree is that node? I really need more resistances.
No mana.
Just beat you with my fucking mace because I ran out of mana. Let's see. How deep did they put it? Because I'm curious on that. Where's the node? Middle left. That's not that one. Up more? Oh, there. It's that far in? Wow, okay. I thought it was gonna be way earlier. That's pretty deep in. Oh, okay. Hmm.
You
All right.
find I have.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be way earlier. Where the hell am I going? This way and up? That's such a waste of points. I shouldn't do that right now. Hmm.
The path to
I've got a different idea.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Go here and grab those real quick. I was going this way. It's a while before I get actual usage out of those. You know what? Those are all so bad for me at this point. I shouldn't be coming down here. Let's go this way instead. Now that I have the shield, I will go for these. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay. I mean, yeah. Something they're doing is right in somebody's eyes. Even if we find it baffling.
Take your time. Blessings. I hear you. Young one. Don't spoil your appetite.
Yeah, exactly. How many people stick around is gonna be the biggest tell.
What? I've got some trinkets. That one's got to stay inside.
A 100 divine crafting ward gloves on arm. They can't desecrate arcane surge on a crit. Really? There's like that has a rule where it's like it's only allowed to do it on an energy shield basis. That sucks. Has to be an ES version. Ouch. I hope they can sell them. Not surprising, yeah.
Been a while since I've been to war. It's like coming home.
We now have.
I mean, a lot of it is 100%. Like, you know, people have heard of Path of Exile. They know that it exists to some degree. And then there's like this big push for Path of Exile 2. It's a fresh game, you know, more refined, and you know, there's a lot of hype for it. The cycle is what's gonna really matter the most.
This war,
yeah, it looks better.
Today, one way or another.
I would buy that one, but it's a 1 charm, and I don't want a 1 charm.
Out of mana.
It would be nice. Yeah. Give it a bit of a touch-up. Or divine for an 84. Nah. For an 81.
One down. Who's next?
4 for a 92. That can't be real. It's real. Well, that's a steal. That's why I kept the live search going. I got a 92 for 4. Just saved myself like way more money than I needed to for a way better one. Feel slightly bad for that guy, but at the same time, somebody else was gonna buy it anyway. It's locked in there, so might as well buy it for this guy so I can use it. Right, I agree, Lime, yeah. Like, I think, yeah, they're making a lot of improvements in a lot of different ways. It just feels like some of the choices they're making are bizarre. Yeah, people get to grow with it, true. I definitely have questions on a lot of the design choices, or the how they're getting to some of these design choices. That's for fucking sure. But I guess they've got their reasons. Blitz it. Okay.
You again.
Me again.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Not a fucking clue.
No.
And quite rightly, girl, I don't give a damn. I need you to stop yapping and get down here so we can fucking fight.
No matter.
Thank you very much.
My king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yardora. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We submit. You are finished.
Ow! We do not bow, we submit.
We are the storm.
Holy fuck, yeah, I need to get resistances. I'm not gonna be able to do this fight.
For
We're running out of time. End this.
fall.
What are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Yeah, time is definitely not been there, friend. 100%. A lot of this stuff you can look at and be like, yeah, it just wasn't. It wasn't ready. They needed more time to cook.
Fall, damn you.
But at the same time, you know, when it comes to not having enough time, I do think that sometimes, like I said, I've said it many times, but it feels like they're making a lot of the same weird mistake choices they made back in the day to see if they can do it differently, but then they fix it the same way they've already fixed it once, and they just kind of give up on that choice, and that feels weird to me. Where it's like, I would love to see them make these mistakes and then come up with new solutions for them, rather than going to the solution that is in Poe 1. Because...
This is not over.
Or fix it in a way that's, yeah, worse than before, yeah. I don't know,
I return you to the embrace.
I don't mind them making the same things, like, a second time, the problems, mistakes, all that stuff. Just, if you're gonna do that, come up with different solutions or different ways, or at least try different solutions. They choose the redo thing. They use previous iterations because they are available. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if they, like, you know, thought of different ways. Like, if it doesn't work in the end, sure, but don't, like, instantly fall back to the thing that was already the thing you've done.
I'm working for.
You're right.
People shit on it. Well,
I am. It was all the while their rules.
Sorry,
but
mate.
I mean, maybe
We're
they got
right
employees to
ahead.
pay. They've got time crunches. They've got shareholders. You know, it's a different environment. They can't be as free form and fluid as I'm sure they would like themselves to be as well. I mean, yeah, this is what I wanted them to do from the beginning. I thought this is how the EA was gonna work, where it's like, alright, this is 5.1, next week 5.2, then 5.3. Like that. This is what I thought the EA process for the entire thing was gonna be.
Arcane misery!
Only 0.5. Nothing about it. I mean, somebody at GGG had to be like, you know, we should probably allow respecing, and somebody had to be like, no. Because, you know, we're never gonna have bad nodes. But then someone should have been like, that's not how that works. I don't know, like, the respecing thing was such an odd statement. It's like, no, you won't need respecing because that means we have a bad node and you wouldn't want to pick up that node. I was like, what?
I hate living trees!
That to me was a weird. I mean, sure, like, I can understand on a grand scale of, like, conceptually that, yeah, okay, if you have no bad nodes at all, and there's no reason for the player to ever unspec out of them, you don't need respecking. But by that definition, it should just be a progress bar, not something you put points into, because... like, you are making the player pick them up anyway. Like, it doesn't need to be a tree at that point then. So it's like, I don't know, it feels really odd to, like... It's a designed mechanical system in two different ways. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. But it's, I mean, it looks like a tree, but it's not a tree. Which is the thing, right? So they're literally just facading no choice behind this fake tree, which is... I mean, true. To most basic players, you know, it's the same as customization in Vampire Survivors or, you know, Diablo 4 or whatever. Like, it is a tree. And the player feels like they're making those choices, so... You're not a lumberjack, true.
She's awfully upbeat.
It's just growing.
A fellow cynic.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss the desert. At least
Might
it
not
was
want to
dry.
level threat level as well. Yeah, maybe.
Stay sharp. A runestone is close.
But yeah, T1 maps don't have full atlas. I don't know. It's... I hate the concept of like a fake choice like that, especially with how amazing Path of Exile 1 is for making the player like think and make those choices. I just don't like the fact that we have like something that is so blatantly not an actual choice, where it just looks like a choice. I think that's kind of, I don't know, I hate to say it this way because it sounds fucking hoity-toity, but like it shits on the legacy of what Path of Exile 1 is, what Path of Exile itself is, to like have the tree be just a lukewarm meta progression system. Like, I don't know, I just... The legacy, yeah. That shit sense of no choosing loud. Yeah. I mean, sure, there's always gonna be like things that are not choosy, but Path of Exile 1's Atlas tree is fucking a work of art. That's what I'm saying.
Ugh, too many snakes for my liking. Wonder where they're going.
Right, no, I mean that's true, Kaiser. Yeah, there is the fact that like you are picking most of the nodes, but there's just something about the fact that you're choosing, you know, what mechanics you want to put together and what you want to have on your atlas. You know, some people run Harvey, some don't, so on and so forth. Like those choices make it so you're feeling like you're farming your own thing, you're farming your own like set of things. Like it's still a combination of what you want to see that makes it like impactful in a way, and then making those choices based around like where on the tree you are and whether you can afford the skip node to go to the other side, or whether you're gonna do Maven or whatever you're gonna do Exarch and stuff like that. It gives it a little bit more like the player is sure, the choice is still like you pick up all the content and stuff like that for that, but further away from the start, right.
Thanks.
I love the fact that you can fight the fucking monkey without looking at your game. Oh. 100% spawn chance? Yeah, but that's still like you making that choice. You are making the choice of what things you want to spawn, where you want them to spawn. Like what combinations of things you're doing. It's one of the most like customized endgames that we have in any action RPG at the moment. Like sure, the actual nodes themselves are you know, somewhat generic. Expecting 30 nodes of travel. Well, but yeah, but that 30 nodes of travel is the thing. Like you're looking at what you want to put on the tree and what what resource, how many points you want to use on it. Right? Like that's the thing. Here, you don't make that choice. You just get all the buffs for wisps, exiles, everything. And you just run content as just whatever it is. There's no differentiation between what you're doing and someone else is doing other than the, if you're doing like tablet stacking. And the tablets are what becomes the thing, but like, not, the tree itself has no bearing to it. Right? Like, the tree does not do anything. You're not making any choices with the tree. I mean, they have the nodes where you make a choice, but you just choose the top one because it's the one that's like, that's the one you choose. Once your character is, up and running. Where the fuck is the fucking snake bit? Oh, there it is. I just ran by it.
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Not letting these snakes get in me. Not a chance.
All snakes. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a snake thing. Slap, slap, slap. That is the first time I think I've fought the monkey without actually looking. Like, completely without looking. Which is something. But then again, the combat doesn't really require you to look, so...
All that fancy get up. Gotta be a shaman.
Peace out, Aldi. Guess we'll sleep. Good time to head to bed. I don't know what I want to pick up there yet, so I'm not going to pick anything up yet.
I'll take any help I can get.
Gotta focus. Yeah, no, you don't. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not, you don't have to. I don't need that. Yeah, that's the same time I go to bed. I do like it as a bedtime. If I go for empowered, that's a different story. I might need those, but now I want to go down and then up here, I think. Looks so cursed. I don't know, it looks fine to me. I don't know if I need those. I need more damage, I think. It's the same 3 nodes. I mean, these I just picked because I was just grabbing random stuff. I may not need them because I may not need this at all either. I do need to come for this. This is only if I'm using a two-hander, but I don't know if I'm using a two-hander. That I probably will end up coming for though. I mean, if I go for crit, that's a whole different story. Crit, I feel like it requires me to bifurcate though. I guess I'll just go for that next. Crit would require bifurcation, I think, and that is going to be overly expensive. Yeah. They're doing sponsored content. Yeah, if they're doing like Twitch sponsored content through Twitch, yeah, it puts them at the top. It even puts them on the front page carousel to like try to get people to fucking see more of the sponsored content. The rates that they pay through Twitch are fucking insanely low. They're insanely low in comparison to like fucking industry rates. It's ridiculous.
Great. Just what Ray Class needs. More weird doodads spewing curses.
Yeah, I mean, true. Viewbotting the higher end. I guess they know they're they're charging realistic numbers for viewbotting.
That's one crystal lick. Should look out for more.
It's possible. Which would be quite the statement to say, but sort of true, probably. Yeah, some of those fucking channels that were like caught in that, they went from like 40k viewers to fucking 2.
Easy.
It's like, huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a slight vacation, just a mental health break, and you know, definitely not because I. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? What am I doing here? Where is the infested barrens? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the hideout. No, not you. Wait, where'd the camp go? Oh, down there. Troubled camp. Ugh. Can you tell me where the infested barrens are? I somehow did a lap of the entire place and didn't find them.
If you're heading for the infested barrens are to the...
What?
Sounds awful.
Oh my
Thanks.
god.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
I hate these maps. I fucking hate these maps with a passion.
All in a day's work.
Like, maybe the radius for that shit should be a bit fucking bigger. Get light radius, hell yeah. That's what I need to do. Increasing that. Can you imagine removing the minimap? That would be the ultimate power move. Players were complaining about our map size, so we removed their ability to see the map size. Maybe people like that mod in Suckmas, yeah.
Pretty, but I'm not touching a damn thing around here.
Yeah, that's don't care because we've seen it enough times, but yep. That would be quite the move. Okay, get 33, equip the axe or the mace, ascend, hopefully become perfect striker. Yep, kill those off as well. No checkpoints. No, you open, when you click on a checkpoint, you just get a list of your checkpoints. Checkpoint 1, 2, 3, 4. All maps back to a single fucking portal? Fuck yeah. That was such a crazy fucking idea. Why did they think that was gonna work? That's that idea. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, true. Gotta give them weird flavor text names. Instead of saying like bandit camp, it's like abandoned hideaway. And the next one is derelict ruins. And it's like shack in the woods.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing around here. Walking compost.
Shack in the woods. Derelict my balls. Yeah, I need to have some better gear for more attack speed. Ah, resistances. Get back here. Blap, 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 blap. That's that name. Not a fucking shot. I'll accidentally end up saying some weird offensive thing that I don't even know I said. Or I'll summon some weird being from beyond the realms. Burger! Hell yeah.
What's this then?
You're in the right place.
That's gonna come alive, isn't it? I just know it.
No floating furniture. I busted out the Radio Finland last night when I was just chilling. I had to wait till morning because I had to do some stuff before it got hot outside. I was listening to some Finnish radio and I'm like, damn. Finnish radio definitely sounds very Finnish. But I was having a good time.
This mechanism.
Oh, goodness!
Of course!
No stone unturned.
I was having a good time. Benefits of having a VPN. I can listen to Finnish radio. This radio message brought to you by our sponsor. Sadly, no VPN sponsor for me. There's literally a song that was on the radio last night called Suomi Finland Perkele, which is just literally Finland Perkele. I was like, wow, that's some lyrics you got going on there. Fucking lyrical genius, this guy. That's some fucking Finnish pride. That's all you need. You know what's gonna be fun about this character? I get to find out all the things you can't block. Because I'll randomly take damage and be like, oh look, that thing can't be blocked. Finished Eurovision this year? I know the song that was in Eurovision. I don't think it was a very good song, but I didn't watch it, no. I think it was an okay song, but I knew it wasn't gonna win Eurovision. Nope, can't block emotional damage. I do love bug testing. Blah, 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 blah. Visuals and violin went hard. Yeah, I figured that's where they're gonna like attempt to go with it, but yeah, the song wasn't gonna win. Like the first time I heard it, I was like, yeah, it's an okay song, but it's not a Eurovision winning song. I don't know. I feel like we could have probably put out a better song. I don't know how Finland chooses their Eurovision songs, but that one felt lacking. $960, $1,500. Okay. How about bug boy to bug boy. People on fire. You know what? Fair enough. Damage is going up. Once that speeds up and I can like do it really quick, I think we're gonna be somewhere. Ow!
job's long over, me old mate. Take a rest.
Okay. Alright, let's go ascend.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of riches.
There's some new gloves. Even better than before.
Don't get too complacent.
Yep. We got Chaos Resist, Surge, Crit Bonus, Double Life Mana, 213 Ward. Not bad. That's a glove.
Best be quick. Your challenge awaits.
I hope this feels good right away.
Have a good elevator.
Replacing your Dodros. I hope this feels really good right away. That'll be fucking sick if it does, but I think I'm gonna need even more. Realistically. Right from the last build. Well, I don't know. Like I said, if the size that I want to get it to is correct, and then I can get the speed to be as fast as it is, I think it'll feel actually really good. But we'll see. We'll see. I gotta get there first. They did, yeah. But, I mean, this time I'm gonna have, like, a big flask that just keeps going, going, going. So, and I'll have 90% block, so maybe feel about the same, I don't know. Fuck if I know. We'll find out.
Don't get overconfident.
I will probably die to a quick ignite, yes.
Corrodes all.
Artorias Descendants has 920 evasion with 250 ES. Damn. Yeah, I probably need to buy new gear for Suckumas.
Survive.
Why does this not use the same systems that Sekima does, where like if you beat the wave or kill the rare, it like goes faster? Why do you just stand here doing nothing between waves?
Another notch on me helmet.
Why is I don't know. Yay, I stood still very well. By stood still I meant I rolled around. At the speed of sound!
This is just a warm-up.
Is it? Just a warm-up. That's fascinating.
Be careful where you stand.
Unadorned ID. Unidentified adorned as 310 divines?
Escort the idol.
The fuck are the prices this league? This is insane. That's madness. Wait. Ultimatum is level 38? That's weird. I did not know that.
Need more mana.
Don't care about Adorn, I think. Well, voices would make Adorn way better, right? So, Adorned is like stronger as a result of voices, because you can get more jewels in now. Voices slots ignore Adorned? Oh, do they? That's interesting. Rare jewels can go up to 5 lines as well. Okay. Just live in ultimatum. Yeah, I'm sure there's money in that. Huh. So why is Adorn so much money then? Once again, we gotta end with the fucking noise. I love it. I love ending with whatever the fuck that noise is. The rage cost? No, we can't replace rage cost. No. Sadly, it can't. In place of rage. Doo-doo. One for rare jewel still thing? It's a gamble for rare jewel effects? Ah, okay. 130 roll just to break even for 50. Wow, okay.
This is just a warm-up. They strike when you are most exposed.
It's for rare jewels. Okay. Hello, bird.
This one
Let's dance, bird.
Come on. Why is the ring not explode?
Shouldn't have picked that.
Why did the ring not explode? Fucking hell. Okay. Do it again.
Where will your choices bring you this time? I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Well, yeah, it probably will be if the fucking ring decides to explode.
More common than you think. Are you ready, challenger?
Nowhere I could go. It spawned in the fucking center of the arena and I was gonna die no matter what happened to it.
No mana.
That's fine. Do it again. Come on. Do 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 do. What? Do it again. Note to self, don't click exploding ring.
Don't give up so early. Lightning descends. Stem the tide.
I wonder what the other modifier I should put in the belt is. If I get the effects of bonded things as well. I don't know the bonded things off the top of my head. Bonded body armors. I mean, I guess the one that you put in there is the spirit one. Maybe that's why the reason that's quality, and then you have what's the other idol? Rabbit. Nah. That's not spirit. That's quantity of gold and rarity. Carved. Three spirit per idol socketed in your equipment. 5% increased spirit. What am I putting in this? Magma barrier. Herald of Ash. Blasphemy, elemental weakness. Something.
Don't give up so early.
These are the worst fucking modifiers I could get. Well, I guess I'm fucked.
Gossamer flesh.
I'm gonna lose again. Alright.
Bones. Ravage and ransack.
No mana.
Why can't I? Oh. I'm out of mana constantly. I need to get better. Mana sustain. That's combination. Doesn't show all then unless you click. Okay. Quality. Curse magnitudes. Thresholds. Spirit, runic ward. Life is a runic ward. Life and mana. 5% increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills. Legacy is 300 divine. What the fuck? Wait, what's 300 divine? Oh. Wait, Aldor's is already 300? What the fuck? Oh. It'd be really cool to get to play with some of this stuff someday, but like, you know. No, I guess. Leave Spriggan to Runeweth and other gems is +9? Life Sprig doing fucking work, baby. Once again, one of those questions of why is the system like this? It was obvious from the beginning that that was going to be a problem. So why? +9 crit, damage is extra, spells 2 additional, and then bonded gets crit bonus, damage is fizz, Archon recovery period is 90% faster. Leech 3% of max life when you cast a spell, every rage grants 3% spell damage. What the fuck are this stuff?
This is just the beginning. Your protection decays.
Why? Why? Do we learn this lesson over and over and I mean maybe that's just the way they want it. Maybe they're okay with it. Maybe it's not a problem, but I don't know. It's
That ain't right.
you make +9 and wands without the 5-second thing.
It's getting worse.
Okay, I knew.
You continue to surprise me.
+3. +3. Oh, like this way. Double legacy there.
I'm really taking to this place.
That is definitely not a problem. That is a solution.
Chaos foresees many paths towards
Gymlings.
This is but one of many gifts chaos can bestow upon.
Time to see what these gems can really.
Okay. Soon, I gotta go do Sekimus still. And then Second punch. Oh wait, I need to go grab my Sekimas from my other guy to put him in this guy so I can have my Sekima boost to go do Sekimas. Because universal layouts aren't allowed. I don't know yet, Raj. I haven't figured that part out. Completely honest. I just made a very basic tree just to have something that looked like an idea of what I was doing and then just send it. No other thinking besides that. Gnashing wide belt? What? Why is this gone to the fucking moon? Why is this 3.2k divines? What? Or on trade. You can kind of shift something like 2% gears. Yeah, no, Smokes. Like, I'm not talking about wanting it for OP shit. I'm talking about wanting it just to use it for different utilities, right? Like, I wanted to have a Wanderlust boot because I thought it was an interesting way of solving slowdowns and problems. Like, I'm not doing it for OP. Like, I just wanted to have a solution for slowdowns.
Goodbye.
I mean, yeah, it's a horrible for trade. Like, the moment I saw the system and the moment it was like, yes, you can trade for these, I'm like, yeah, it's going to be based off the highest price item. The highest price item is going to dictate the entire usage of that item. Thus, it's completely fucking useless for anything else. It's like, that sounds more common. I mean, if they wanted to have, like, rare results, all they had to do was just make it so, like, you know, you draw off the actual legacy of the item, not an item that legacies the item. Listen to your belt. Gain max energy shield equal to 50% total strength requirement for equipped armor items. Oh, that's interesting. Max energy shield equal to 50% total. Yeah, that could be interesting. Maybe, yeah. Huh. I'll think about it. That has a I'm assuming Brass Dome's got a pretty high one.
Simple enough.
Dervish's 2 mirrors.
Eight-legged pests.
Swift magnificence.
Mjolnir is 300. No, but it has to be body armor, right? Of equipped armor items. So boots, gloves, boot, shield, if okay, yeah. Yeah, armor items. Yeah. New shield seems to have plus 282 on trade. Well, I'm using Svalent for this, so shields. I have no idea what the requirements of Svalent are. I just know it has 600 armor.
Good riddance.
It's 250. Balance down 3 million. Nope, I bought a near perfect for a divine. Actually, you can buy a perfect for divine. I could have bought a perfect one, but I bought one off perfect. Because I forgot the search was wrong. Yeah, I'm going Sveiling because I have 90% max block if I go Sveiling. I was like, alright, let's try it. Because everybody else is not doing it, so I'm gonna try it. Magma Bearer, Sveiling, 90% max block, and see what happens. Wow, Red Beak is like legitimately in the game. Illegal swords. Fuck yeah.
A moment of respite.
That's how you do it. Also Hunter's Advance.
Well, that's one down.
What's happening? You know, they took Todd Howard to work to heart. It just works.
Great challenge overcome.
It just works. Except it doesn't. No, it does. It just works. Trust Todd. Todd cannot be wrong. Realistically, I should probably go for evasion, because 90% block with evasion with the moats would probably be a very good idea. So I should probably not attempt to go for armor, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, basically there's they added the torchlight item that allows you to rip a mod off of a unique. There's a handful of uniques you can use it on. And one of them is Life Sprig for a +3. It's a skill level. Is it +2? Either way. One of them is Life Sprig. So it's everything is based off of that.
All in a day's work.
A great challenge overcome.
Fuck staves, of course. So yeah, everything is based off of the price of Life Sprig. And yeah, things are going well. Yeah, I should probably go evasion. Because evasion block 2,000 life a second. I mean, that's gotta feel good. Evasion on the right side, sort of. That's the problem. But I don't need a lot to make it feel okay, I think. With the fact that I have 90% block. Throw deflection on as well.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm just thinking about the moats, like how do I make these things stay up
Stand clear.
as long as possible.
I have had enough of you!
I knew you would succeed.
No, bottom. Yeah. It might be hard. I don't know. We'll see.
Nice.
Surround helm is very good, but I don't want to use it. It is pretty much where it goes to. My karma, it's 36 divine. It looks like, oh shit, damn. Yeah, surround is good. I want to stay away from it. Cause I want to use this thing. This thing. The Raven touched like thing. I want to see if it's worth it. So I don't wanna go the. Alright, so how fast do we attack now? Where's our 48% more attack speed? We don't know about. Holy fuck, that's fast. Okay, that got really quick. That was open earlier. It seems like it extends both ways. Interesting. Wow, that got fast. Damn, okay. That, I guess, yeah, that is 48% more attack speed.
Oh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Okay. The alt quality for this is more attack speed.
Back to the grave.
Jimling's alt quality is, yeah, it's more attack speed. Yep. A thing with that one? Yeah, kinda. Legacy of Burst Grab, of course. Cause that is so fast. It's just gonna get faster. Yeah, I will actually be able to get to the point where I could just tap it, I think. Just straight tap it.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
It's actually like so fast, it's actually hard to like see the timing of it. 100% of first light? Nice.
Yay. Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Man, okay. That's kind of cool. Could use a jewel for speech. Yeah, probably could. I ascended. The alt quality or additional quality for Jimling is additional attack speed. Oh, sorry, more attack speed, yes. This belt goes 0 ES, so you're full on ES. Make armor apply to chaos. 75% of armor also applies to chaos while on full energy shield. I mean, yeah. 0-0 is not full. Oh my god, it's so fast. I don't know yet. I'm not far enough to know anything. I don't know yet. So quick. Holy shit. Need magma bearer.
We're getting somewhere now.
Yeah, if it becomes tap, I do, yes. I have rapid. I also have rage 3.
Oh, it is charged. Oh dear. Now we
Oh
just
no,
need to
wait.
remove it from
I don't
that
have rage
giant
3 in that, do I?
construct.
No.
Good luck.
Wait, do I have rapid? No, I don't have rapid. What? Oh, the timing. The timing. The timing is so weird.
Called that one, didn't I?
It is freakishly quick. It is weirdly quick. Oh, it is now a tap. I literally just click. Yeah, okay. I don't even need to increase the window of opportunity. I literally just click. Oh. I guess I don't need that. It just becomes instantaneous.
Wow.
Onslaught helm. That's crazy. It like literally just becomes instant. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, they are using the flask, because why not, but... I didn't think it would become instant. Yeah, wow, alright. Brutus is lower weapon? Maybe. That's crazy. It, like, literally is just click.
At long last.
You also tap with Milos. Okay. Well, that's insane.
As that scum.
Dude, okay.
First of many, no doubt.
What's your endgame weapon? Just a mace. Of some kind. I mean, yeah, this is broken as shit. Like, I already have a 662 attack damage. Scaled up, that becomes 2,000, by the way. Zmnesis? At level 9. This is so broken. Verona Siege. Which one's that? I got Rhythm. Window can't go below 0. Well, how the hell is +3? I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I'd take the other 2 for +2. Siege is pricey. What is Siege? Damage one. 14 when damage and isolated. Oh, okay. That one. Okay, this is stupid. I didn't think it would be this easy to get to instant. But yeah, this is just... I am now Falcon punching without doing anything. It's your birthday. Fuck yeah. Congratulations on the birthmas. One more circle around the sun. Okay. Well then. Those have 39 fingers. That's a lot of fingers. What happened? You're gonna have 2% for 4% more additive. Yeah, I'm also getting the belt for another 9% more quality, and the anoint for 5% more. So this is not how fast I will have this attack speed. It will get faster.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like... Oh... Bugger.
I got too fast? We're gonna find out!
I can feel it.
I'm on their home turf now.
I have no idea, but maybe they can.
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay. Amazing. So Perfect Strike is a skill that has a thing called Perfect Timing, which you're supposed to hold the button down and let go when it gets to the perfect timing, and it will do this fire explosion you see me doing here. However, it takes a really long time to wind up to that. But with this skill, we're getting a bunch of attack speed, which is causing it to get to the perfect timing window faster. And this patch, the Gemling got a new ascendancy that adds a secondary type of quality to all the skills that it has. So there at the bottom you can see that 48% more attack speed. Because I'm getting enough attack speed, instead of having a wind up, I can simply click, and because I'm releasing right away, it's hitting the timing window so fast that it's releasing the perfect strike by just clicking rather than holding.
I don't want your damn dark power, but I'll sure as hell use
So
it against you.
yeah. This is stupid. That explains why no one's using Asylum, because you get to this point really easily. Then you just fucking Falcon punch everything. I guess that also explains why people are using Brutus, because if you need enough strength to use Giant's blood, that strength is probably enough to cause it to be...
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick?
better to wear Brutus. That's so funny looking now. Oh, that looks ridiculous now with the with that going on. The mana mace with it? Mana stacking with it. Interesting.
You?
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided.
It is a lot, yes. Even if it's a weaker face breaker, would be fun to play. Yeah, it probably would be really cool for face breakers, but I want to get gloves that have plus skill levels and stuff, so. Okay, yeah, my DPS is literally how fast can I click. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. The base attack speed of this thing is 30% of base attack speed. Oh yeah, I meant to, quality, Ash and Magma Bear. Now that's giving me 24 attack damage, and that's giving me 6 max block. I'm to auto clicker. Alright, that's kind of crazy. Okay. I can level up Magma Bear and stuff. I don't really need to. Have you used for Spirit? Magma Bear. Magma Bear's alt quality is max block chance. So that plus Phelan equals we take 90%, we get 90% block chance. Oh yeah, Combs. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go this way because yeah, I like the idea of having fucking 90% block chance. Having insane block with this kind of skill is gonna feel really good. Gonna feel real good to have 90% block chance. Yeah, this is OP as shit. This is OP as fuck. Okay.
Well, that's one down.
Yep. It's such an insane, like, more attack speed node. And like I said, I have a bunch more quality to get still. Like, Yeah, I think it's gonna top out at like 70 or something attack speed. Which, yeah. Even need that much? I may not need that much, to be honest. But I just want to see what happens if I could, like, if it goes as fast as I can click, or like what happens. Because I have like no idea what it's actually gonna do if I get that much.
There we go. That ought to do it.
Does this graphic finally work? No. Okay, cool. RSI? I mean, yeah. Consecutive normal punches. That's definitely gonna be an idea.
Stairs. With all their
I mean, if you had face breakers on, it would be consecutive normal punches.
Beyond how I recommend.
Yeah, face breakers means I can't wear a shield, so I can't go with face breaker.
There's a whole damn city down here. Take a bath already. Easy.
Should we Bruin? Yeah. Sure away. This is so stupid. I did not think it would go instantaneously to instacast. I thought for sure I'd be like struggling through the campaign trying to make this work, but nope. This is like legitimately just get the ascendancy and you have instantaneous use of the skill. Shield, belt, and amulet plus yes, everything else. Oh, the thorns stacking thing. While on low life plus the max. Ah, okay. Pain attunement. Low life. Shield, belt, and amulet. And then life regen is applied to energy shield instead. So you insane. Okay. Gotcha, so that. Ah, okay, so it's like insane ES regen? Huh. Gotcha. Mega heal. Mega heal, you say? This is amazing. Look, I made mace skills work. Turns out I needed 48% more attack speed.
Simple enough.
It is funny, you do actually just have to rapidly click. I guess I see why people are using the President's Helm, but okay. I don't know about my helmet then.
Undead wretch.
That's that time. I mean, I'll just change the alt quality to not be more attack speed again. Realistically. Just gotta get some more damage.
Probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Yeah, probably. Take a lot more work and still work. Mm-hmm. Just fucking clicking.
One down. Who's next?
I'm gonna do some off dream. I can 100% of this damage infusion. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Put the weight on something else and then be able to offload it. Yeah, I definitely want to get as much area as I can. I want to hit more of the screen. This is not big enough nearly. If that means I don't wear a presence hat, that's fine. Though... yeah. That's the edge right now. So about there. Really, I want it just to be a bit wider. That's the biggest thing. I'm hoping that with size it like fans out a bit more. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see.
We share a lot of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Yeah, I've done worse.
To your queen!
It's literally just how tempoed you can click. Oh my god, that's amazing. Straight up, just can you click at like the perfect tempo? If you can, absolute fucking destruction.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
That's great. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy.
Whew, she's a bit warm in here.
Yeah, I could get the armor break nodes for fire as well. If I'm going that direction. I got a vibrator finger. I mean, yeah, if the attack speed just keeps going up and up and up. I mean, it's gonna, the animation's gonna break at some point, right? Like, if the attack has to happen in like fractions of a second, it's like the animation's just gonna say, nah. It is normal for most attacks, but it's not supposed to be in Poe 2, remember? They were like, no, we don't want people attacking that fastly. It would be baller as fuck, yeah. What the? I'm dying. I'm on fire. I have no resistances. I should get some resistances. What's my block chance? 37. Oh man. How fast can I click? Perfect timing, wed. And perfection is what now? 20% damage. So 20%, 25%, 35%, 25 attack speed, 30 more fizz. The fizz roll can come off and I can put something else in its place. Meta Infernal Blow? Kind of, yeah, actually, now you mention it. Also, that's crazy. This is like one of the few skills that gets 5, like 20+% links to it. Because realistically, the last link just becomes Arakiata's. Yeah, this is nuts, actually. Like no other skill gets a full stack of just damage rolls, but this one does.
Well, he's lost it.
The gaze of the vile. Be consumed.
Okay, I can still click faster than I'm allowed to click.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took
Infernal
it
Cry.
too far.
Oh, for the empowerment.
But he never ceases to
I may be attacking too fast again for Infernal Cry. I thought about going in power on this one on the pub. Now that I'm saying this, I mean it's more damage for the moment. So, but yeah. Well, actually it resets because I'm not allowed to use anything in between. So I'd cry and then it would reset and then I'd have to stack back up perfection. Then I'd cry again and reset and I'd be losing perfection every single time I cry. Unique support for Warcry? Can I? What's the unique support? Yeah, I would lose the perfection and later on I would lose this thing every single time.
The apex! It's opening!
Empowers more? It would have to be a lot of empowers because you'd always lose the stack. I mean, I could try it, but like as a result of losing the stack every time, that would be very bad.
Oh, how incredible!
Enter Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry could work. Yeah, I mean, the cries work, but I will lose perfection every single time I use them. So like every time I cry, I lose 50% more damage. So I don't know if the cry is actually worth pressing the button for. I have a Warbender either.
There they are. Hey!
Heart of Ash.
I was hoping to.
Yeah, the overkill will probably do clear. It's hell of attack speed, yeah, but does it reset perfection? I think it does. Well, it's long enough that that might be okay to use. You'd use it once. The boss dies. Yeah, I just put it down. But it does cost spirit. which I don't know if I want to do. I'll have to see what spirit I have, because Ash, Barrier, and Blasphemy are my spirits currently. Doesn't power for duration though instead of attacks. Does Ancestral Card do duration? Okay. If it's duration based, then it might work. But I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what I need. Like I said, the problem is the fact that anything I use resets perfection, which is me losing 50% damage.
Easy.
Which is quite a lot of damage. In the last 10 seconds. Yeah, Warbanner is long enough, but it does require me to have more spirit than I currently have.
Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of
Ash works
you
with
is
us.
a
It's a strike skill. That's why I want to grab it.
I am Alva.
That's why I was like,
Treasure hunter
I don't know, but I want to try it.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm gonna turn off Ash when I get
I
it
will
to
pay
see.
back every drop of Val blood
But-
you have spilled.
I can't let you take
Bow
this
to
for
your
life.
queen or die! The Viper strikes! Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall before us!
Hey, where'd she go?
It is technically a strike skill. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it is a strike skill. What's Ban doing?
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
It is. And we've somehow already, at this point, made it instant. Which is kind of weird. I mean, it is pretty perfect. Right now, this is very unethical. I literally have no wind-up. I just click and it fires off. Tempo 2 game? Yep. I did not think it would be this quick to like go to this speed. This is fucking amazing. There's a glory and gains it from igniting enemies, but the alt quad is it gives 10% more fire damage. Probably gonna last a long time. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Base duration's 8. Okay. It would really depend on how I could. Well, problem on single target is the thing might be fucking dead by the time I get the glory to activate it. Or endurance charge spent. Oh, interesting. Perfect Strike is a skill that normally has a wind up, so you have to hold the button down and you do a little wind up animation like that, which takes a very long time. With attack speed, the wind up is faster, right? So you get to the point where you have to release sooner, and if you hold it down too long, you do nothing. If you hold it down and let go at the right moment, it'll do that fire wave I'm doing right now. So what happened here is they gave the Gimling Legionnaire the ability to have an alt quality on its ascendancy, this one, which gives an additional effect. That additional effect for Perfect Strike is more attack speed. So by stacking quality, I'm attacking so fast that simply left clicking and letting go is instantaneously firing off the Perfect Strike. Basically, yes. That's essentially what's going on. Alright, so what does this look like without Ash? Okay, I can't tell I turned Ash off. Okay. So now if I grab Splash... I don't know what's different.
Well, that's one down.
Okay, well. Back to that then. That's Doriani. I mean, I was gonna grab those AoE nodes anyway, and it's +1 node for Splash. If it does something, it does something. But,
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Okay, now the AoE is definitely starting to kick in. And you play Poe too? This is fun. This ability is very fun. I can say that.
The intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Maybe this is a reroll. Oh, look at that AoE. Yeah, all the presence players, I get the presence helmet idea, but like, I want this AoE. I want to hit the fucking screen.
Clever bridge.
Fool! There is no time for this.
I want to hit the whole...
Soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
AoE. Like, I'm hitting halfway through my screen, man. Like, look at that. Look at that distance. I'm playing melee. What does that have to do with that? What do you mean?
Easy.
I don't know what you're asking, once again. What does increased area of effective attacks have to do with bigger AoE? How does AoE? Because you gotta put all the points in the presence nodes rather than AoE nodes.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I
Most of the presence trees are like they have to go for both of the surround trees. So it like takes up a lot of these points to like get all of these things. So I'm able to do a bit more stuff, especially once I gotta go for the block node. I just realized, fuck. I will actually have to go for the max block node up the top. Well, I could go for the energy shield idea then. We'll see.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
Enough talk. Show me what
No, the hat. I don't know if I need the hat anymore.
Comes with a heavy price. You will burn.
Because I'm already triggering it instantly.
5 moves ahead.
There are Raven touched hats that can be anointed, which is what I was gonna use. I wonder if there's another Raven Touched hat. Or is that the only one?
I can't give
You can get Raven Touched on different things if you use the currency, but that hat drops Raven Touched.
It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Listen, I'm just here for the lady. There's
I
no need
cannot
for all
let my
this.
efforts be in vain. I've been preparing for you for years. Let me...
What? How? Get up! Get up!
Megalo? Oh yeah, Megalos have nose in this one, don't they?
Not now!
Yeah, so I could just get a Megalo with defensive stance.
All I've done.
Let them play. He's trying. He's just not playing good enough.
Be saved. History is already written.
There could be a body armor
You
with
can
it.
stay here and die, or come with us.
How much is,
and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected.
Defensive.
I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Huh? Is it an enchant? On Megalo? Okay. Oh, that one's good right there. +4, life last charges, life recovery because of the fucking thing I have. That's not bad at all for 3 divines.
There is
So
I will come.
Snipe it now.
Just
Now
doing my
then,
job.
it is time we
I'm
departed.
fine with a truce.
Activate the portal, and we will see about the...
See what else there is.
It begins.
Leech.
Do! Help me get him through the gate!
Blinded. Aggravate. Yeah, no, that first one's pretty good actually for me. For the price it is.
For that to
Well,
Dorian.
well, we've great. We can leave.
Cause yeah, then I don't have to travel over there. Yeah, it's isolation as well. It's expensive. 242 dex requirement. Damn. I mean, I know how to... I could pay it, I guess. Horus Flight. Asylum. Horus Flight. Okay. So the Raven gear. Okay, that works. I don't have to travel up there anymore. What are we at? 38% chance to block. Yeah, this is gonna get stupid. This is gonna get very, very stupid. 'Cause yeah, I don't need these. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be quite something. It drops from Simu. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, no, that's better. Cool. I got better movement speed boots. Sure. Keep those on. Do I still? Yep, even without the skill speed. I still absolutely rip it. Alright. This is interesting. What's on the auspics? Just a fuck ton of evasion and you get misriven? Okay. Just wear that for now, actually. Take care of my resistances. And then I could grab myself a blasphemy. Wait, no, that's too low level. Blasphemy is in, Oh no, I can. It's just, I need the int. Okay. Just need the int for it. That's fine. Then it gets a bunch of reservation efficiency.
Greetings.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. $47. 67. There it is. 12 efficiency. Then it gets 24 increased magnitude. Okay. And then we grab ourselves a curse. I'm out of GCP. Let's go get some more GCP.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Thank you. Or not. Whatever. Do that. And then I'm gonna do heightened. Okay, I can just barely sustain heightened. So maybe not in the long run. Magnified. Magnified area. And then... this would be really nice as well, but... I don't know if Crust Ground works with Blasphemy.
Greetings.
Can't always get it right.
Hello. It's the Calgary.
Dorian.
King's March.
So, alright.
New.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath. This is Rob, and it just...
Apparently. I'll set up an
I suppose it's... I'm off. Do be careful out there.
Come
Damn
visit
it.
my shop sometime.
Then welcome to... well, once you have one...
Damn it, Rog. Okay. I gotta wait for Rog to fucking waddle. I didn't take the charter from him. Mm-hmm.
Let's deal.
Thank you.
Do come again.
42% chance to block. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna
If you're right, mate.
block cap then. No
Welcome,
problem.
Your business is your... Move out!
Gonna be good shit. It's gonna be good shit. Okay. This is certainly gonna be a thing.
As you wish.
Yeah, I did not expect it to fire off that easily.
Here we are.
I was 100% thinking I'm gonna have to like
This place hates
really
us.
work on it, but
Don't wanna know, eh?
mini game high scores.
Bloody horrors!
Yeah, pretty much. It's free. Yeah. I mean, I'm essentially not wearing anything that's already working. Besides the fact that I've got a 6-link perfect strike, but and quality on it. Yeah, beyond that, it's essentially free. Yeah, this is wrong. If you can get the flask, that's the only thing that's like really nice opportunity, is a flask that deals with perfect strikes and activates on perfect strike. So you can have it like infinitely on, which is pretty fucking sick. But yeah, it's pretty fucking strong otherwise. How many times in ritual? There we go. Get yourself one through there then. 'Cause yeah, I've got like a really low rolled one. So it's like takes 2 charges to use and it's just gonna like stay on infinitely. Then you grab the flask node here for guard, and then you grab the rage node down here for rage, and you can like have rage and guard permanently uptime from the flask by simply clicking.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it's the more expensive variant of it, but I'm Pretty sure bifurcating and getting crit would be stronger than the surround hat, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know what this fog's doing to me.
Stop!
But it ain't good.
Don't come near the circle. Yes, long, and it is.
Captain,
I
well,
also.
now I'll stay.
Please hurry.
Later.
If I could die at any moment.
Yeah, this shit's insane. Why the fuck was I playing with the other mace? I should have just played some Perfect Strike. Woohoo! Oh man. I need more area effect. That's too good feeling. That's too good feeling.
Should have stayed dead.
Just fucking click and remove. 46 is the next upgrade. Murder Ash is bad, yes. It is a very bad fight. Captain, I've come to bargain.
None may leave this accursed island.
You sure about that?
Do not believe.
What
I'm back.
you need?
It's a job. I can go.
Newcomer.
Oh yeah, right. I need to hop over here, talk to this guy.
Well,
You get no more. Come on then.
There we go.
Fine work, this.
You have.
This should do the trick.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
Punch, punch, punch.
Finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
It was only a matter of time for someone like you played the hero.
Sir, you're spawning too slowly. Spawn faster.
I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
I've only got one for you.
Dude's dialogue doesn't even finish before I've just punched his small minion to death.
Good day. Where to? Belay that order! We made it. Tell 'em, Juana. All hands on deck! We've arrived.
Land ahoy. Watch your step, eh?
All hands on deck.
Before I was even old enough to run
What's
the
a new patch? They nerfed Delirium by 50% in terms of toughness and damage. Ritual no longer spawns 11 bosses at the same time, and a couple other things. They made the league mechanic and maps better. Some other stuff. I did, Nukes, yes. I gotta get all new footage tomorrow so I can get the video out.
Make a mean omelette with all these.
Boss, it is not fun. So Trust, for that one, you basically have to wait for him to beam first and then roll into, like, or get into the circle after the beam is fired. It's really fucking counterintuitive. It's like supposed to be like a bait and switch that you're just supposed to like get killed by the first time. So yeah, you have to like wait outside of it for the beam to fire and then go into the circle.
Who built a shrine on this cursed rock?
Yeah. Basically, like, he beams and then you gotta go right into it. It's really stupid.
Bloody horrors!
It is one wombo combo. I need more area. Get your second map. Hell yeah. Maps are mappening. Need to respec and regear everything. Sounds about right. Oof. That's some nice AoE. Still not reaching the side of the screen though. Still not reaching the side of the screen. Yeah, I need to do all new footage for the Divinity build video tomorrow, because yeah, 200% Delirious is no longer 200% Delirious.
Here we are, the big ugly bird herself. Thanks for making me see all that.
There we go. I win.
What? Then now we must find.
Talamoana.
And their jobs as soon as the Computex ends. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty depressing.
Raise the sails.
From Byron Ignite.
We've arrived.
In the King's March Tavern, sailors whisper about
even at
clanking and
90%
roar coming from their prison. Though it was abandoned long ago, it seems there are still folks kicking around in there. I don't know much more about this place. No one does. Watch your back.
That is quite a burn then. Let's do 46. I need to beat. Frost Breath becomes the highest. There's no way to lower ignite damage dealt since they nerfed it.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key.
Could you get 10? Can you get 100% reduced? Like the magnitude stuff? Travel across this train. Oh, okay.
It's easy to
Anointing
talk
that
of
now.
justice. Living
Gotcha.
it's another matter.
Self-inflict.
Well,
Okay.
that's one down.
But
Bag of bones.
it's still enough to like hurt you too much. Notice it, huh? Yeah, that sucks. Even 15. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty crazy though. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Ignites in general right now are very painful for some reason. Whether it be self-ignite or mob-ignite, they're just painful.
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening.
Within these walls, the Lady of... The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the
Bit more damage. He didn't do that move. Was that right? %, block. Got her from nothing for 15 exalts to reach that node. Oh, well, there you go. That works.
I'll break ya. Can't say these guards didn't deserve it.
44. I'm curious at 45 if Asylum does anything, if I can like feel it's doing anything. Like, I'm thinking not because of the fact that like my attack speed is what it is, but I still want to try it and see what happens if I put it on. I mean, it's kind of cooked, but if you need it, you need it, right? Like, if otherwise you flop the fuck over, what can you do?
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastard's never stood a chance.
Okay, make some more use of it. Yeah, 5% converted to fire. Might take you less fizz damage. You take that. This build certainly turns out better than I expected it to very quickly. Because I was 100% thinking I'm gonna go through the campaign like
You're not real. You're not real.
having to worry about the timings. Yeah, he just kind of stood there and took it to the face. Alright. Interesting way of doing it, but sure. Alright, let me grab my asylum and see. I'm curious. Is there anything I notice? I mean, basically, dude, yeah. Turns out, that's all it takes to make it good. Who knew? Who knew?
This could fetch a pretty penny.
Alright, so does this... Can I feel that I'm wearing this in any way? No. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make any difference. It doesn't seem to make any difference whatsoever. Because you're like... Yeah, I had some fizzles on it as well, yeah. The Arbor of the original turn. It's a completely different fight. The Divinity one is completely different as a fight. Yeah, the Divinity, Arbiter, and Arbiter of Ash are two very different fights. I mean, yeah, I'd say like the Tower one, the Divinity one was, at least to me, it felt like it was more fair of a fight. Like, Ash is just a bunch of bullshit one-shots back to back to back, but the Divinity guy seems like he's a bit more an actual fight.
Ooh, thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, they didn't want getting out. It's a damn bathhouse down here, and not a fun kind. Look, mate, I didn't put you in here.
Yeah.
I will have vengeance.
Good for you, mate. Oh, that's funny. Chill takes the timing and removes it. Hmm. Yeah.
Not even Zoro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity.
We do only have one bar.
Not even Zoro's.
I will need slow immunity, yeah, because it actually, like, breaks the fight.
No need to thank me for freeing you.
A lot of Russians, yeah. Yeah, I will actually need to grab those. Cause yeah, the moment you get it, it actually does fuck up your speed. Okay.
Good day. Where to? Belay that order!
It does actually fuck up your speed.
Don't suppose any of these friendly folk could offer me friendly faces? Pointy speed. Hang on. No.
In his place.
Yeah.
Talamoana. Where to? Hard to starboard!
Perfectly idyllic.
This is as close as we can get.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Here we are. Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop.
Yeah, so I don't use that.
Looks good. Okay, good luck then.
I've been visited before they go hostile. I accidentally went there.
Oh boy, do I want to touch that. Never learn, do I?
Oh, this is fucking melee. Oh yeah. Now we feel like we're a fucking Poe build.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried.
Design a one-button build. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. This is about as one button as it gets.
Well, that's one down.
The only thing I don't have on here right now is exposure, which is kind of a problem. But, oh well. It does look like I'm playing Poe 1. It does pretty much look and feel like this is Poe 1. Which is kind of nice.
Whew. Feel like I'm being slow roasted here.
Was that D2 Novasork? Hell yeah. Yeah, this straight up is just Poe 1. Oh, I accidentally stepped on a fucking rock and tripped. Not counterpoints in any argument. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like I said, I'd love to be a fly on the wall to figure out how some of these design discussions are come through or are handled, because it does confuse me, that's for sure.
That's for getting in my way.
More block. 45 chan. Wait, what dropped? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like sprinting from pack to pack, fucking blowing them up. If it wasn't for the tripping thing, it just feels so good, man. Like this movement speed. I'm not even using WASD, I'm literally just holding space to move around. Jumping in pack, fucking blowing it up. Feels good, man. I like, this build doesn't even have like attack while moving, and it feels so good. Well, he's spaceborne too, yeah. I mean, honestly, like, if this scales all the way to like late game, I will easily play this for like the next week. This is just like, this fucking feels good. One time a day trip.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh my god, like that. This feels good, man. It's such a snappy and responsive playstyle with this attack speed. Like it just feels good, it feels responsive, it feels quick. Then put on the 90% block on top of this. So that I can fucking enjoy some defense while I'm at it. Only problem is like spamming the click button, because I can't hold the click down. I gotta spam it on these fights. I'm not sure, Chamber. I mean, the easiest solution is just to put in Rakiata's flow if you have the fucking money, and then you can like not worry about it at all. No, so that's the whole thing, because you have to releasing the click is the perfect timing.
I'm on it.
You're rebinding the scroll wheel, maybe.
This island looks nice, beautiful even, but they say anyone who settles here goes missing. The thing is, I spent a week on this beach a couple summers ago. I didn't see a damn impatient.
Well, it's in this build. It's kind of not just because lazy. It's also because you could that way you don't lose tempo, because tempo is so much of your damage that pressing another skill loses tempo. So like you do have that going for you. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, it is, yeah, but this is like you lose 50% more damage because you lose this stack and you gotta rebuild it, right? It's like even worse for that than other skills. Because the moment you cast anything else, you lose tempo. And so the moment you lose perfection, especially once you have this one on, which is 10% more damage per stack, and that's 5 stacks, you gotta rebuild that entire stack. So if you cast anything else, you reset that stack account, so you have to like get back that damage. So it's almost worse in this to like cast another skill as a result. That's why I blasphemed my elemental weakness, because that way I'm not casting elemental weakness to lose the stack. So Rakiatas would mean like you don't have to do elemental weakness, you get that spirit back, and you don't have to do exposure, and you don't reset your stack. So like in this setup, Rakiatas is sort of gonna be best in slot. Cast on crit? No, because that's still considered a casting another skill. As far as I'm aware. Like this is quite literally like you can only really press one button.
I'll never look at a ship. This will be worth something to someone.
Yeah. Well, the shield comes with cast on block, so I'm gonna chuck something in the shield and see if it resets my perfection stack.
Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
What's the combo thing called? Combo thing? You mean this thing? The rhythm skill or what combo thing?
River rat.
I'm meant to be playing Poe too. I am. I should have enough to ignite. Yes, that was maybe a possibility that I put in. That at some point. Instead of more here, I might switch this out for the for that. Let me try. Let me see if I can get the exposure that way. I mean, it is basically it, Anton. Yeah.
I would speak with you.
When the Infernal Blow reference was made, I'm like, yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty true. That sounds pretty true.
Can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Infernal Blow shit. Alright, let's see if I expose with this.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, more block. 45% chance to block.
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me in.
Oh yeah. Where's the... Yeah, my punch is way louder than the fucking song. What the hell, brush? Okay, I can hear it. I think. Oh, okay. It is directional, but it's like... Wait, what? Huh? Never mind, I take it back. What? It was coming from up there.
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Save me from this seductive fiend.
Okay. She's in the... Yeah, the sound was coming from above the...
You will
Join them. I've had just about enough of your screeching.
What the fuck? Yeah, the directional sound was useless. Because it was coming from above. Okay, I do expose for 10% there. This is ventriloquist. I have no idea how to spell that word. I don't know, is 10% exposure, worth the socket?
Let's deal.
Hmm.
As promised. Anytime.
On a main link? No. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Use Fire Pen 3.
I do for you.
Yeah, but Fire Pen 3 doesn't do anything if you have Elemental Weakness. Right? Yeah. Who knows in that curse unless you got gloves? Oh, you're saying just do this instead of using a curse at all? I mean, I guess, yeah, that's... You can't pen negative. No, not in Po 2. I guess, yeah, you could just wear this and just not worry about curses at all. Minus 50 pen, yeah. Blasphemy the Repulsion. I mean, that's what I was just thinking. I may not have the int for it, so I could just take out Blasphemy entirely and then not worry about it. And then this gets replaced with Rakiatas if I do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. Like, just do that. Ignore resistances, take out Blasphemy. That way I don't have to worry about the int. Yeah, I could use that one, but I'd rather use the one that's like the support colors one. Because that one has a lot more potential. Grab a Warbanner for leveling. I'm trying to figure out what becomes my... I have to grab these so I'm less slowed. Trying to figure out what then does become my... What are my auras then?
I've never really.
Took when they came, she was being arrested.
I only knew. Tell her, Moana. Where to? Hard to starboard.
Blue seems pointless, man. Boston.
Here we are.
I mean, that's a good point, Vouch. Yeah, actually.
Well, here we are.
I
again.
don't really have much use for those. Because I'm rooted. If I don't have a mana cost issue, then I don't have a mana cost issue. That's whatever.
Witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Charge regulation.
Now, I must ask
Endurance charge is easy if I give up a link. Because that's...
He will know how to aid you.
Hello? Perfect timing window equals infinite endurance charges.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
Power and frenzy best. Yeah, but that would require me to somehow automate that. I don't know. That's a good...
How could you?
That's a good question.
It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more.
Take your utopia and shove it.
Reach around the Singing Caverns. Wait, did I miss something in the Singing Caverns? Oh, the trial of the fucking... Damn it. Thanks for pointing that out before I fucking lost the zone. At least there's not mobs in the zone. Needs to be rescued.
Enough of your screeching.
Gotcha. He's nuts. Steve made that joke in another video. Wait. I forgot about checkpoints.
From there.
Okay. There we go. The nukes. Have as good as day as you can. Well, that sentence is really weird to say, by the way. Have as good as day as you can. I don't know why. Is an very odd sounding sentence. It's English, but it just sounds really weird to say. Does it? I mean, to me it sounds weird. Just sounds like a weird sentence. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the weird sentence. Don't put this evil on me.
Keep your damn paradise.
Any sentence sounds really weird. It's just when I said it there, I like realized in my head how odd of a sentence it is. It just applies both on Hypergym.
One down. Who's next?
How's your day's gonna be? No, it's like, you know, it's saying, you know. It's weird to say to someone like, have a fantastic day at work. Unless they, you know, love their fucking job, so have as good a day as you can is a better way of saying, like, you know, hey, it's work, but hey, try to make the best of it. Not have a good day. Right, it's more grounded, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like it as a saying. It's just like, just sounds weird all of a sudden. Yes, Silent Song, yeah. Move a snail place. Oh no, that's a normal spirit there. If you spec into it, they don't move it a snail space. I mean,
Steel yourself.
I'm definitely grabbing that. So it's between these two. Nah. Red is definitely nice on that, though. I will say no crits. Given the map modifier as being so crit focused. I need a new mace.
Sending their best, are they?
Yeah.
Big operation. Whatever they're after, I want it back.
One more level, I got a new mace. Yeah. One more level. New mace. 2 more levels. Mana pot. Mana solution online. Mace shopping real quick. Wait. Did I lose a moat when I took a hit on block? No. Blocking does not make you lose a moat. Huh? These things. Is block... what? Blocking stops everything. Blocking completely prevents the damage of an incoming hit. Ah, so I do want a Svalin with 0 bypass. Okay. Okay. So my Svalin with 1 bypass would make me lose moats, but a Svalin with 0 bypass makes it so I don't lose moats. Okay, I need to buy another Svalin then. This operation requires the account to be logged in. Yeah, it usually does. There's now a queue. Right? I see. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to search for a Svalin with not this line, because I can't have that line on there. Or sound effects thing? Maybe, yeah. Okay. All corrupted. This one works, right? Even though it's corrupted? He's a bitch. Let's go sleep. I could just look for one of these. I'll keep an active search for these going. Yeah, I need a 0 bypass Phelan. Okay.
Big operation. Whatever they're after.
Oh wow, it re-rolled me back all the way to here. Wow, okay. That was interesting. That was a full force reroll of the zone.
And shove it.
I lost the level and the zone. I mean, I don't know. I think people just don't put effort into it, Shanks, honestly. I don't know how a... Yeah, it's not meta or damage, and so Sphalen's cheap. But yeah. Recoup node with block. Recoup node. Which recoup node? On-screen chat died as well? Oh. Dude, I wonder if I wonder what fucking died then, because that means it wasn't just GGG. That means like there was a giant network blip. Made to last. %5 physical damage prevented recouped his life? Huh. Still needs you to have the stats up to a level for still needs to have the stats up to a level for hybrid. Ah, okay. 20 strength and 10 int. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why that is. I thought it would be like... Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, I could see that being really good then, yeah. Okay, well, fuck it. I guess we'll go 90% block with insane recoup. And then we have a flask that never ends. Okay, this thing's just gonna be immortal then. Alright. Neat! I'll take that, I guess. I get damage. We'll try. We'll definitely try, but yeah, I mean the cheat option is there if we need to. But then that's what everyone else did. Well, I don't know. No one else did Sphalan with us, so I guess in that regard we're different. Okay, now I need to buy that mace that I was gonna buy. What's the highest DPS we can get at this point? 250? Yep. This thing just has 250 DPS. Just fizz and cold. Just that much fizz and cold. Okay. It is straight up the best thing you can get. Even at level 48. What the fuck? You can get higher, but those are divines. When is the next... There's no augments. Can I do it this way? Where's the number? Is it like like pseudo augment. How do you search for no augment at all? Oh, is there not like a thing? $49 is the new mace? Okay, I was still trying to figure out where the fuck the... Okay, there we go. So we can get higher than that. Not. 260. How high can we go? Oh, wow. $35. That's augmented with lightning. Currently I have no base, yeah. $255. Yeah, currently I have no crit scaling. $296. $264. Got rage. I can pretty quickly, yeah. I mean, I do have rage actually, yeah. Because I got the socket support in there right now for it. That'll come out at some point, but I am, yeah, no doubt. I'm just trying to see what's available, that's all. What's available and what's cheap. I mean, that is pretty much the best that's available right now is this thing. 35 always hits attack speed. 334. That's pretty good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just grab this one.
It's not our turf, so mind your manners.
Weapon found. No, wait. Town and teleport. Found. Weapon purchased. Yeah, basically. The leveling is so sluggish that I'm willing to put in more effort into searching for the leveling weapons and making sure that it stays good than I normally would in PO 1. I want the experience to continue being smooth.
Quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world
Okay. Active search does not currently work. Interesting.
Gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
What? We're still yapping?
As you wish. Shatter! Strike!
Keep your damn paradise.
We rise. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Hope. My lady.
Anyway.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
So
let the ancestors judge him.
The amount of armor on the shield would actually benefit me greatly by having a lot more.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
These are all
the ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
That one's not bad, but I don't want to pay 4 divine for it.
This is it then. All roads lead here.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
So we'll actually keep these at all times.
This will take most of my strength.
Okay.
Stand back.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually keep those almost permanently. Which is very good.
Behold the might of the Karui!
No!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They
You
need the
fool.
weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Yeah, so we don't actually need an asylum. Yeah, it's very bright. For fucking reasons. What? We done yapping in the background? Yeah, so active search is not working for some reason. Huh. Something broke.
Why would what can I do
Something broke and something broke on a global scale, I guess, because again. Interesting.
My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
What? What is going on? Okay. Yeah, the dang crash. Well, whatever caused the queue to be there meant that there was a big enough spread of issues. Interesting. Huh.
Coming. There you go. Something's not right. Right? Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness.
Blood fever, madness.
Fine. Run on then.
Madness.
Damn this blood fever.
Do I have... accuracy. Is dying? Okay, so you're not, yeah, you're not alone.
Through the damn thing like paper.
Something globally is happening because disconnecting from the server and also the fact that the on-screen chat disappeared means that some authentication system somewhere globally just shit the bed.
Didn't want to do this.
Interesting. That's probably gone. I mean, yeah, it like reset my stuff. I mean, I rolled back, like fully rolled back. I lost the whole zone and level and everything. Nothing was saved. So Friday night New Zealand time. Yeah. I wonder what's happening. Is it Cloudflare again? Shit in the bed? That would kind of explain the... Well, yeah, because the error was you have to be logged in. It was like the game decided I wasn't logged in anymore. Randomly.
You're too far gone.
Yeah, I can't even do an active, an active search does not work currently.
More wreckage. At least I know I'm going the
Loading
right
screen
way.
again. Yeah. Something globally has gone wrong. Well, this is what happens when the globe depends on, like, 2 companies to do the entire fucking backbone. I mean, it's either AWS or Cloudflare, right? Those are the only 2 systems that are able to shit the bed on a global scale and have everyone kick off of their servers. They don't use AWS, so it must be Cloudflare then. The extra strikes overlap to shotgun. No, so they just in the last patch made it so that you can only have 1 strike from any skill happen per attack. Like splash strike, I mean. So if you're thinking about splash damage, no, you can't make splash damage. As far as I understood that patch note, I actually don't know what the fuck that patch note meant entirely, but yeah. Try to use trade and kicked you? Oh, okay. So you're saying this node is powerful, huh? Alright, let's grab that then. %, chance to block.
Another notch on
I would explain why there's nothing new popping up on trade for me right now, because it's not letting me like do active search or anything like that. It may just be like that server's just not able to do anything. I'm gonna do other stuff. Oh, 49, nice. $14.78, 19.47. Last goes in. I'm not 52 for the new skill gems yet. All of it's 52. Well, oh, the zone's 53. I was like, wait a second, what? Logged back in. Oh, okay. Yep, that explains it. That's why nothing's showing up. Because I have an active search for surveillance going, and it constantly just keeps going, like, disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. And it can't do anything. Neat! Okay, so that's going to be actually kind of cool. 2% per strength mode, so that's 18% increased life from those. Shit, that's going to be sick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dude, this build's fucking sick, man. I didn't know that it was going to come online the moment I ascended, but now that it is, this is fantastic.
You dare challenge a chieftain?
Ow.
I must be stronger. For the Cordy!
Oh.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
New. Well, strike but fire, kind of, yeah.
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Sir, please, stop.
No, you will die.
Clicking too fast. Oh, my new weapon's a bit different timing wise, that's why.
What? Why do you reject me?
What is this? 1.7? What is this? 1.7? So 6.8?
So be it. I will save my people myself.
Anyways. This is perfect strike. So I have to like click, but my attack speed is so fast that I need to like click at a certain rhythm. If I click too fast, I'll whiff. If I click too slowly, I just waste DPS. Because if I do this, I'll whip them.
It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, I do actually need that much attack speed. Holy shit.
What you must.
No, eventually? No, because I'm gonna get even more attack speed. Right now, Perfect Strike has 48% more attack speed. Once I get the rest of my quality, this is gonna be like 70% more attack speed. I'll get to so much attack speed that I can't click faster than I need to be able to click. At a certain point, it's just gonna be like, just click as fast as you fucking can.
Lower the anchor.
Yes.
Good day. Where to?
No, I'm using the lower end version of it, the normal one. But this one's 65. I can't put this one on yet.
You best catch up with him.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
We'll see. Yeah, once I get 65, I got the higher end one. Yeah, we'll see if it does. I mean, like I said, it might be just so much attack speed it won't matter, but we'll deal with that when we get there.
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt. Hidden beneath, he will make amends.
You may enter.
We'll see when we get there, because, yeah. I mean, if I can get enough strength, I could always chuck a fucking two-hander in this thing, because I can go Giant's Blood. Which, you know, definitely won't break anything. Though, I don't know, it depends on the strength thing, because that might mean that just Brutus is better than going Giant's Blood, because... Don't know. But you get levels with a two-hander that are obscene, so... I mean, what am I at right now? I'm at, 766 attack damage.
Now we test your metal.
It might as well, yeah, I feel worse. Dual wielding the mana mace with Bringer of Rain. What the fuck? Wait, what does Bringer do in Poe 2? I have a tab open? Wait, I don't have any other tab open? I guess I closed them all. Bringer of Rain. 100% increased crit chance. Life regen, no body armor. You can wield two-hand axes. This item gains bonuses from socket items as though it's a body armor. And it comes with 1100. Actually, it comes with more than that. Huh. What's he got in his? Intelligence? He's just stacking int in there? Right, because he's okay. Mana stacking with the maces. And then using that. How much mana did he get? 37? That's fucking weird. Okay. Bringer of Rain, huh? Would there be good enough modifiers to put into that to give up the chest piece? Yeah, I mean, no body armor, yeah. Hard to believe. Yeah, 'cause I'm already getting, like, the main one in the belt, which is the quality one. And I can't put more of those in. I mean, it would be the legacy ones, but then it becomes extremely expensive at that point. It does come with, like, 2200 armor if I were to go to IR. It does seem like it would be difficult to get enough value out of it, but you also don't have to pay the cost for a two-hander. So you don't have to get that much strength.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
Interesting. Because you could put a, you could put a lot of stuff in it, but eh. No HP on the helmet, no HP on the chest piece. Sorta difficult to say that would be worth it.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio.
Because then I also have no HP on the I mean, the HP would just be probably the sockets in the helmet.
Tassaliel smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome.
Yeah, I don't know.
In our halls of the dead.
Nothing.
Glad I could pass muster.
Really comes down to, yeah, can you get enough strength to go Giant's Blood if you want to go that? And is the strength that requires for Giant's Blood then gonna be so much strength that it's better just to wear Brutus? Yeah, I'm gonna be using that in 10 more levels.
I'll walk among the dead.
Got base crit.
Just another day.
6.5, not that much. That's what I'm thinking, like, if I'm not going surround helmet, I probably want to go two-hander with crit, and then grab the crit nodes, and then if I can get bifurcate, that'd be insane. The damage would be just ridiculously high at that point.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Cause yeah, I think. Yeah, no. I think not going.
Who's next?
Not growing Brutus is better.
The lone traveler.
I think. Hell if I know.
Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, you know, making sure I cover all the options I think I might have.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
I mean, I am next to like crit nodes here and crit nodes there. If I need to, there's crit nodes there. Like, I do have ways to get crit.
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
I do have a lot of ways to get crit. Stealing Monk Start? I don't know. You're thinking like hopping over there and getting the rest of the crit over there? Because yeah, I mean that's technically an option. Edmund's probably, it's the most useful fucking start because of being crit.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Simple enough.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born.
30. I mean, it's not the worst, honestly. If you look at the price of other things, that's like a doable value, worst case scenario.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Uh-huh.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi is worthy of Hinekora. Come!
How'd you do that?
Catch! Now I get you. Too wiggly for you. Okay.
I got a lot of deflection.
You are worthy.
Like a lot of deflection.
Crying animal cruelty. Remember, you started this.
If I had evasion, that would actually be a lot. It might be too stretched, yeah.
Step forth.
You may not. There is no.
The mother of death.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the other thing.
But when the time comes.
I forgot to go to the puddle that's in this area. Do I need to go do that? I probably need to go do that. Alright, I need to go here. And now could go hybrid. I could, yeah. Cause there is quite a lot. I gain a lot of deflection if I keep this in, which I believe is, yeah, perfection is this one. So this one comes out. This one stays in. And because of my speed, I gain a stack of that 15% evasion for 8 seconds, and that seems to be able to stack up a lot higher than I thought it does. Like, that's a lot of deflection rating. If I have evasion. Yeah, it's a 35% sword. So it's like this isn't coming out, I don't think.
I look forward to
Being a 35% support plus the fact that I get the deflection in there. Where is she? She's gonna be up there. Hybrid might be the way to go. Plus 9 version damage for damage up. Oh damn. It is pretty good, yeah. You know, plus 9 for damage to go up. That's a lot. Just a slight 300 divine upgrade. As you do.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know
What?
she has
Why
taken
am I... What? What was going on? Why did I get that cutscene?
As it sufficed.
Wait. What? I was get it? Oh, do you? Okay. Just when you leave that zone, you get it?
Quickly.
Weird. Okay.
Welcome.
What wish I was only about look help us God of your food should you need.
Yeah, okay, Sphalens just aren't being listed. I don't know, maybe I need to buy one of the lower ones, the corrupted ones, just to have it, and I can get a better one later on. just in case.
Nothing but savages.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I wonder if I should put it on left or right click. Oh yeah, slow down. Yeah, I actually do need 100% immunity to debuffs, like slowdown debuffs.
Well, that's one down.
Because that's really gonna fuck me up. So yeah, I don't want to be slowed. And again, there's some that I'm not gonna be able to avoid. But for the most part, I can deal with them.
A temporary truce then. This one dies first.
Glad I could help you set aside your differences.
Flames consume all. Weak Winterborn. Quiet your tongue.
Anyways, 40% deeper against. Ah, okay. We don't know yet. It's possible it can, but I haven't gotten there yet.
You died together. How sweet.
We'll find out, because I'm gonna be getting a lot more than I have right now.
Easy.
No, the Darkness and Throat I'm wearing is gonna be stronger than a Mage Blood. Because it's gonna be more attack speed.
No, I've done it now.
To 2% block. I just need to get... Yeah, see, when I'm slowed, that's why I'm in trouble. And bubble fuel? Yeah, we're gonna find that out. That's the one I am not looking forward to, because... Yeah, here with the chilled ground, it's messing up the timing. So I do need to get to 100% debuff immunity, or slowdown of immunity. Otherwise, I'm going to have a very bad time. One easy payment of 300. Hopefully next week's patch brings something about that. Right? They'll definitely patch that somehow. Or maybe I can get so much attack speed that even the slowdown is not slow enough to slow me out of the attack. Probably not, though. Though, who knows?
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
That rhymed.
This changes nothing. Ruin. The mists!
Oh.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
The Fae spirits. What are they doing? With that.
What a great setup. And yielding on momentum. The voltage, as we'll see. Yeah, I was gonna grab that originally. Yeah, that one I knew about. Momentum. Maybe that one's possible. Yeah, unimpeded is the one up here, right? Yeah. 25. Yeah, I was gonna grab these. I was gonna grab those and then probably those. And then this one here is 15 as well. So it's getting there. I should be able to 100% it, so I don't have to like worry about it. And then I should be fine, except for that. Cause yeah, I had a similar setup on the last mace character, just for general mace attacking stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my fucking spirits? What? I spoke to her. Why am I speaking to her a second time?
Hello. I'm the face. It worked. They will guide you.
What? Oh, okay. Glad it worked there. I don't know what happened, but alright. Righto.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
I was too busy. No time for singing. I got striking to do. No saying how it works. Well, what else is new? Oh shit, it's already 3 o'clock. Ugh, no wonder I was getting hungry. I should go make dinner. That sounds like a good idea. I feel like I've gotten to a pretty good stopping point. Because this thing is working way better than I expected it to. Out of the rip. I was definitely expecting to have, like... a way harder time getting going. However, that is not the case. I am having a much easier time than I expected getting going. Doesn't deal your thorns damage, just scales off your thorns percent. Ah. That kind of thing.
Yes, yes. I've picked a as well. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Inflatable alien head. Nice. It does kind of, yes. Okay, cool. We will leave it there for tonight then. That'll be tomorrow. We slap that on. I need to reroll the charm slot on the top of that, but that's fine. That I get on in a couple levels. Don't need one of these like I was thinking I was going to, so I can just fucking get rid of these, I guess. But I'll save them for a little bit longer just in case I need them. That'll be later on, but I do need to buy one that's 0%. I can't have a bypass at all because if it has bypass, I'm gonna lose my motes, and I don't want to lose my motes. So we're gonna go ahead and sell that one
Bound to buy that.
away. Because I don't need it. Alright, cool. I will continue from there tomorrow. We have an idea, we're building it, and it looks like it's going to be quite potentially good. And you know what? I like quite potentially good. As a result of the fact that, just a mace, yeah. I don't have an idea on like the weapon itself yet. No, I'm just kind of going with yes, it's gonna be a mace. What kind? I do not know. So yeah, it's gonna come down to like like I said, it might be just a two-hander then if I can go Giant's Blood. If not, stick with a one-hander, because I mean a two-hander is gonna be insane if it has the attack speed required to like make it work, because I can get the levels, I can get the damage, I can get the crit, and then still attack. Because realistically, like too fast attacking is maybe not the best, because then I have to click really fucking fast. Big damage, attack speed, on slot if needed, crit. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. It just depends on the rest of my gear as well, like where I can get how much strength. I should be able to get enough strength to get a mace on, but if like I can't, that's another problem. We'll see. And if I don't need to spend like a bunch of points on something else, and maybe I can like use the split personality go monk side, I can get crit from there, but probably not. I don't think I have enough points for that realistically, because I need to get the area, I need to get all that stuff. So it's probably whatever crit I can get there, and then crit mace, and then go from there. But we'll see. We'll see what that brings, because I'll get to mapping tomorrow and get the rest of the gear on and the setup going. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that feels so much like a PoE 1 build, it's not even funny. Like, walking around, attacking, you stop when you attack, but you like blow up half the fucking screen. Herald of Ash explosions happening. Like, it just feels like a PoE 1 build, and it feels fucking fun to play, so I'm excited, ready to play more tomorrow. For now, though, I'm gonna go and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow. More crit charge regulation would be huge. Yeah, that's true. That would be actually massive. That would be something I'd want to get into the build. Yeah, maybe. That would be interesting. Power charges, though. I have no idea how to fucking get power charges in. We'll find out. We'll see what tomorrow brings and how that works. Hopefully trade works so I can pick up a Sphalin, because I do need a better Sphalin now that... I mean, I might just have to pay a premium for it, but we'll see if I can get a better one for cheap. Automated with corpses. Maybe. Not very good on bosses, though. Yeah, we'll have to think. Maybe there's a way to do it. Because I can't use other skills, which is the problem. Because I will reset my damage. Which is not good. Tomorrow's problem. Anyway, LD, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The internet, thank you so much for the prime subs. Greebs, Varaj, Frigid, Vouch. All of you appreciate the resubs as well. Accumulate corpses, yeah. Yeah, if block resets is dead, but we'll see. I mean, well, once I get this Phelan on, I'll see if the block cast is a reset. I don't know if it's going to consider it being me casting or not. Lingering Illusion. Oh, and roll. Yeah, I can't remember if roll is considered. I know one of the nodes says you can't roll, but I don't think that one says you can't roll. Because, like, perfect strikes are fucking weird. Even rolling, I think, resets one of them, but I don't remember which one. But yeah. SLS Chambers, Vorage, Nips, Diviners, Massey, Wild Twitch, who's already gone to bed, Cathedral. You all have yourself a good one. I shall see you all tomorrow.